starting now. Alright. Okay, so last time on Fire Emblem Tabletop, you guys were in Luan doing Luan things. And you went over to the arena where you signed up to participate in a arena match against the arena owner, whose name is Maxim. He is a self-important gentleman, perhaps that's a nice way of putting it. And you have dethroned him as the sort of champion of the arena. You beat him. So he's scuttled off to go lick his wounds and presumably prepare what he owes you, because this is an arena. He owes you fucking money. While you guys are you're all still hanging out in the arena sand area. Let me just look through my log of shit that I did. I don't think I did anything updates since last time. What day is it? I've lost track of time. It's the 11th. Yeah, I haven't updated anything.
But
the only major update. Well, there's one thing, but the thing I did update, which we'll get there. The only major update is that there's a side campaign, mini campaign now, called Terrible Lie, which streams on Mondays. Which perhaps will have lore information and other such things, and will influence later parts of this campaign. You know,
I've seen their secret MILF. She's pretty good.
Yeah.
Wait, they have a secret MILF?
I have been sharing some characters with Cheppy because Cheppy's not in that one.
Can I see the MILF?
Perhaps at the end of today's session, I will send MILFs.
Yay!
But that'll be.
I had a long day. I need MILFs.
Okay, I can make that happen for you. But Trikey's serving as my canary in the coal mine here. So if you don't watch, I'm sure Trikey will be able to.
Yeah, Trikey will literally die. Sorry, Trikey.
Yeah.
Well, you're all my canaries. Trikey's just the one that's here. All right. So, does anyone have any questions?
Ran to check their DMs for a MILF.
Oh, you sent me the MILF. Thank you.
No, don't say.
She's beautiful.
Okay, yeah, don't say any spoilers about it.
I'm not gonna say any spoilers. I'm just saying she's beautiful. Thank you. MILF. Humanity restored.
Humanity restored. All right. So, any questions before we begin?
I will ask questions when something happens.
Okay. Sure. All right. So, the arena, as soon as the fight is finished, as soon as Maxim climbs up the ladder to get out of the sandy area, he's grumbling. He's throwing his cloak over his shoulders. He looks not super happy with the results of the battle, possibly. Little shameful vibe.
Skill issue.
Yeah, skill issue for real. And all his men are also like shuffling off, you know, they're climbing the steps, they're exiting the pit. And people are very quickly getting up and they're rushing towards the door because, well, they weren't those who had placed bets that were perhaps for unexpected outcomes are very, very happy tonight. And those who placed bets that for expected outcomes, aka Maxim winning, which did not happen, are possibly looking to you know, make some under the table dealings with the guys at the betting table so that they don't lose all their shit. So everyone's rushing outside to go collect their earnings or retrieve their belongings if they're still there. But there's a couple people still like sitting in their seats milling around, you know, people who didn't bet, they're in no rush. They're collecting their things. Employees are starting to filter in to just pick up junk afterwards. Leaving you guys just still in the sandpit.
Well, we did it, guys. Octavia says. We're gonna get paid.
Cool.
What do we do now?
I guess, well, Sam, is the entrance to our entrance open?
Are you walking over to investigate?
First I'm gonna check Octavia's gonna check and see is everyone okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, like, Edwin's like, okay, who is still beat up?
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone missing HP?
No, actually, I have a question that's sort of the opposite of that. So we don't clear changes to our HP, but it's not combat technically in this second. What do I do
It's
about
still
the
combat. It's turn 6.
Okay, what do I do? What do I do about? Do I just leave the 58 over 26 HP that I have?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have the opposite of missing HP.
Yes, I think
How's Amalthea?
Oh, let me check.
I believe Amalthea is at like a strong 3 right now.
Yeah, Amalthea and Valente both need healing.
Okay.
No, Valenti's at 44.
It's
Oh,
yeah,
good
it's
for
Godfrey that's
Amalthea.
missing HP, I think.
It's the
Yeah,
Amalthea-
Amalthea
It's the top
recently
of
got
turn
healed up to
6.
full.
Edwin, how much do you
Oh, okay.
refresh people's HP?
20 right now.
20?
Wait, hold on. This is my sheet.
Yeah.
Sorry, I still have buffs on because Godfrey buffed me. How long does the buff last?
1 like action, so those are gone now.
Oh, okay.
So how much are you healing people who are adjacent to you?
20,
20?
21.
21. All right, good to know
Got
for no
another
reason
one.
whatsoever.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Amalthea's she's looking a little worse for wear. I believe she's at 3 HP. If Dwyer, you're still connected to Amalthea, so
She
I'm
was
gonna-
at 23 though.
she's
I
at
just saw.
23.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, she did get healed. So that's good.
Should I put that amount back into Godfrey's HP?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I will
Uh-huh.
leave his HP alone. Hold on, I'm still removing Edwin's million buffs that he had from the last turn. Okay, well, Edwin should go help Amalthea then.
Okay.
Not that he can actively heal her, but
Okay, so which way is he moving?
does Amalthea want to move closer to him? Because like I don't think he can make it even dashing.
You want to get danced?
Sure, but I think it's fine if Amalthea just like walks.
Oh
close-
yeah, it gets to the main point. Okay.
Yeah. If Amalthea just like moves her normal 3 closer and Edwin also moves 3 over, I think.
Okay, Dwyer, is that fine by you?
Or so he's-
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, right in the middle.
yeah, she's
On the special little spot.
Center of attention.
yeah.
Deserved.
Edwin will go down 3, left 1.
I was
Okay,
about to say, where
that's
did
gonna
Dare
engage
go, but
an
then I
attack of
remembered he said no to
opportunity.
this.
Can I use my interruption?
You can try.
Okay, let me roll my
2, 3.
100.
Godfrey's gonna take a swing at Edwin.
Well, he misses because interruption. I rolled a 32 and it needs to be below a 60.
Christ. Okay.
Haha.
Jesus.
He dodges that shit.
Val stares
Does
at
he?
Godfried and goes, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Godfrey's not gonna answer you.
I know.
Does he get Born Fighter applied?
He's on your team.
Oh, Sam, Edwin, one more to the left. He can move 4.
Oh yeah, I forgot Edwin's a long-legged lad.
Octavia was the closest. It is also like just staring at Godfrey trying to process what the fuck just happened.
And he went for like the beheading strike too.
Okay.
Aw.
Can everyone make some kind of check about that? I don't know, like, what.
Yeah, you were adjacent to him, so that can be
Okay.
your free check. Is your dodge rolling out of the way? Oh wait, I have music. Hold up the
Yeah,
music.
give us-
Forgets to send you the music. It's just
Yeah.
you're gonna have to put it on loop because I couldn't find an extended version.
That's okay.
Well, we usually have to put the extended version on loop anyway.
Yeah,
Oh.
combat takes so long.
Oh,
Of course
fun.
we did.
Oh boy. Yeah. Where's the?
I am unfamiliar with this. Oh, it's
It
Jack and
is.
Guard. That's why.
Yeah.
For those
It is Dragon
not-
Dragoon 2, Impatience.
patience.
I just know it all as Dragon Guard. So when I saw that, I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Dragon
Yeah.
Guard 2
Oh,
is
this
straight
is-
up
this is-
listenable.
This is a particularly the opening salvo, it feels like it's going to just destroy your ear. Nope, there's the grinding noises. Okay, I was like, it's not so bad.
I think
Okay.
it's listenable.
Sam, what
It
kind
is
of check
listenable compared to
would I
some,
be
but it-
doing?
Hold on, there's so many people talking at once. What?
Sorry. What kind of check would I be doing to see why Godfrey'd be doing that?
Whatever check you want, my friend.
Sorry, because it got really loud.
Can I get away with like medicine? Like, is he unwell?
I
He doesn't
will
look-
give you I will give you the answer that you roll for. I will give you whatever
Okay.
answer.
Okay. Well, 11 medicine check.
He's still making like a weird face, but he doesn't look like
Yeah.
he's sick or anything.
Okay. Weird. I'd been like, huh, well, I'm bad with swords too, but I didn't realize he was that bad.
Can Octavia... Oh god, what could she do? What would be the roll to see if someone is berserked or senseless?
Probably a dark magic check.
Okay, she kind of sucks at that, but hey, the last
Oh, I
time
should
she
have done
rolled,
that.
she rolled for dark magic. It without Edwin around. Ended up okay, so maybe there'll be something. But she is
Oh
not
yeah, players
moving. She is
player
literally
characters
not
all still have charisma for this phase.
Oh, cool.
So everyone on the whole board has charisma.
Except for
yeah.
Edwin, because he doesn't get it
And
himself.
except
Well, no,
Yeah.
Amalthea also doesn't have it because she was too far away last time.
Yeah.
oh, poor
Okay,
baby.
everyone still has charisma. Fine.
Yay.
This music sure is.
Sure
Yeah,
is
it's
the music
such
of
a-
all time. It's a 5. Or no, actually, it's a 7.
7?
It's not.
You don't sense any dark magic in the air, but then again, you're not really one for sensing dark magic, so shrug emoji?
Yeah, Octavia is. If she moves, is she gonna get an attack?
You can find out.
Does it right now?
You're cutting out so bad. What?
Shoot. I don't.
You're good now.
Yeah, I think it just does that sometimes.
Oh, never mind.
Sometimes we need to.
Rand goes to hell.
Oh no!
Okay. I'm going to have Octavia stay.
Okay. We can hear you. Can I have my pen not leave me? Oh! Alright, who's next?
Question.
Yeah. What's good?
Question in the form of a statement. He does not have iron grip.
That's what I was thinking.
Status
not to your
effect.
knowledge.
Status
Status
effect says
effect
they
gives
can be
him-
stolen from.
Yeah, the status effect gives him iron grip, essentially.
Oh.
Unfortunately,
Where is it again?
In the
It's
status
in
effects.
status effects.
Why can I not? So that's permanent effects, inherent skill.
It'll
Am I?
be in permanent effects.
It's
It'll just
permanent
be on a
effects
different-
slash
it's permanent
status
slash
effects.
status.
They're in the same document. It's all the way at the end.
Is it not on his character sheet still?
It's on his character sheet.
Really?
It doesn't have a description. It's just in the effects. The status effects.
Called First Blood. Unit becomes incapable of distinguishing friend from foe
I-
and cannot be reasoned with. Appearing to be in a trance. Unit cannot be stolen from. Occurs only when a unit with Major Blessing deals 10 plus damage with their key weapon the first time. Duration
do
until
not-
unit unconsciousness.
I see.
I do not see it on Godfrey's sheet. I'll have to go dig it up. Hang on.
I'm gonna make the square very bright red for you.
Does
that help?
Oh fuck! Over there. All right, not the other effects and skills. All right.
No.
I thought I was looking where the compulsion and other crap was.
No.
Got it.
It is a status. If it was a permanent effect, we would have a big problem.
We would have
my
a so
goodness.
big problem. Basically, Godfrey gotta be unconscious. Go to sleep forever.
If you awake, you
Yeah,
faint.
I think that's what we call death.
Yeah, that's what we call killing people.
Hey,
No, that's
Sam,
using the sleep staff.
Yeah, what's
Sam,
up?
Sam, I have a question.
Yeah.
So I assume this is a well-known phenomena in places with a lot of major holy blood users. How do
Val?
they handle this?
Val would
I
not
know
know that
about it.
information.
Val would know that information. I'm not asking so that Val will do that and do that. I'm just genuinely curious.
It is a lore thing that Trekkies were, because Trekkie is a part of.
Oh, it's the 11 to 14-year-old event, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
They're making they're making a fucking ceremony.
Oh.
Baby
To a
fight.
party.
See, that's the
Wait a
thing,
minute.
is I need to know because at some point, Era used a dark tome for the first time, and
Uh-huh.
it did something.
You know what? You know what's? I wonder. I haven't looked at Alika's character sheet recently, but wouldn't it be fucked up if her like weapon type for this was just her fucking fists?
You don't.
That'd be funny as
You
shit.
you don't have Calica's cheat.
Because technically, we've never done
We've never
combat
recruited
with
her.
her. We never
She's
recruited
just
her.
kind of hanging out.
Yeah.
Honestly, compared to what else is going on, that's probably for the best that we didn't recruit her.
Absolute
I could have
grandma
sworn
mode.
you showed her character sheet at one point because I remember
I
seeing
think
it
I-
jacked.
swung swords again already. Come on.
Yeah,
This wouldn't be a
I think
problem for her.
either like showed it very briefly or like described it to you, but you never recruited
Mhm.
her.
Basically, you were just like, she is God.
And that
Yeah,
was like
you told
that
us
was
she
back
was
in
level
like
20.
sheet version like 1, so her sheet has
Yeah.
obviously been changed to the new sheet
Updated.
versions. But
Mhm.
anyways, we're still in the middle of turn 6. What's happening?
Yeah, sorry. Well, this is awkward.
Oh, see, here's the thing. Archibald's the only one who might have any idea about this being something that happens, I think.
He can
Oh,
make a
shit.
check.
I guess I
Garen
have
and
to roll
Amalthea
for that.
might, but I sincerely
So
doubt it.
So, time to check.
What
Because
do I
only
fucking...
because Valente and Archibald are the only people who haven't made turns yet.
Yeah.
Valente sucks at insight, but she's gonna do an insight check anyway, because
What are you
she's literally
specifically-
so
what are you
confused.
specifically inciting?
Why the fuck is he doing this? What's going on in his head? I know what's going on in his head. Not she doesn't. She
Just a-
can't read
it's
the
just a
status
Reggie
effect
Rock
thing.
noise over and over.
Would this apply for history?
11.
Like, is this a...
Hold on. 11
Okay.
to an
Yeah.
insight check.
Yeah.
What's going on in his head? Well, you're not quite sure, but it's clearly something abnormal, as he doesn't usually take pot shots at Edwin's head.
This is true. This is kind of Valente's worst nightmare.
Is this a... Does history, would that work? If this is like a cultural thing, like it's being
Yeah, you could
described
try
as
to,
a-
history.
17...
Oh, yeah.
Wait. 17, yeah.
17? Remind me, Archibald. Where's Archibald in the years right after the First Holy War?
Oh, you're gonna make me pull up the fucking...
Yeah,
Sorry,
Bestie,
this-
make a history check!
This sheet so big. What? Give me. You can literally give me years by number. What fucking ballpark number is it?
Hold on. I gotta pull up my
Who needs a
timeline now.
history check?
Okay,
I
so
gotta
your
pull up my
genealogy
timeline
of the whole-
now.
The
Let's
old
say
reverse.
around 640.
640.
640. Like a couple years after the Holy War shenanigans have ensued.
The first Holy War shenanigans.
First Holy War. Yes.
Yeah, he he was around in Valhalla. Yeah, they would have been. He would have been in his like 300-400s or something.
Aw, little baby.
So he was like a child, but had witnessed murders and things, and
Oh,
he's a good century away from witnessing family and friends get fucking beheaded live.
Slaughtered.
Yeah, you know.
Live beheading. Okay, so then if you're around at that point, you probably heard like you weren't that really into human costumes. You probably didn't go to many of their private ceremonies and such like that. But they love writing shit down and they love talking about their kids, and this is a combination of both of those things. So vaguely that there's kind of like a ceremony that a lot of the holy blooded families do, where like you give your kid a weapon, you let him swing it around for a little bit, and then you take it away from them because they get a little crazy in their eyes.
And I imagine that, like, when it comes to, like Loptus blood, there'd be something sort of similar, right? Like it.
Probably, yeah, for sure.
So in that case, it goes from a maybe to yeah.
Probably.
Uh,
I assume for
Archibald
Loptus
share with
blood
the
it's a little
class?
bit Loptus blood it's a little
Uh,
bit more less of a fun ceremony to get the kids' energy quote unquote out and more of a we're using the kids' energy for horrible things.
you read what I
Unleash
wrote.
the kid.
Yeah.
You read what I wrote.
Kid.
You know the implications there.
I know. I did read it. Teehee.
But okay, sorry. Did you clarify? Did you say this is sword? Sorry, I'm deeply distracted with the Drakengard soundtrack. Is this any sword, or is it just like a holy weapon? Wait, which is it here?
Any sword or any weapon that's like this is your weapon.
Yeah, connected
Yeah,
to there.
it's not a holy weapon specifically. All right.
He's just got like
No,
a
not
fire
the
sword.
holy weapon specific. Well, it basically is like what it means is like yes, it is the holy weapon. It's like basically anytime he would have held a sword, like Tyrfing, not Tyrfing, but a sword, and he did more than 10 HP damage, he was gonna go berserk.
Archibald sort of like has the initial reaction of everyone else, the whoa, what the fuck, and looks at him for a bit, and then just goes a bit from like what the fuck to oh, what the fuck. It does have. Oh my, Naga's fucking shit. Did you never hold a sword?
Is
With
that
your mother being your mother? Holy shit,
Nope,
man!
it's just
How old are you?
He's not gonna answer you, but you have caught his attention.
Oh no.
Oh no, Archibald, run! Run!
Archibald, are you
That's
doing
not a-
anything
I
other
don't
than
think
that?
It's okay. That's not a dragon.
I'm going to
I don't think.
walk down one. What's his movement? 2 or 3 tiles?
He's
Three.
got
3 or 3 or
But
4.
he
Sorry.
also has
Three.
a full ignite sword, so he can attack from distance.
My Edwin Trikey. Whoa.
He's also got a
Uh,
fucking umbrella, so watch
the
out,
re-
guys.
Yeah.
the res buff lasts, right?
It's for our phase of this turn, and then there's no more.
And technically, Gottfried is
Oh.
on our phase.
All right. Well, so he moves 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move down 2 more.
1, 2. Oh, get in there.
Yep. And I guess continuing the thing. This happens for Holy Blood people. Normally it's a coming of age thing where they're taught to control Holy Blood power or whatever. But apparently this man's mother never gave him a sword in, I don't know, 30 years.
What do we do?
You know? I'm gonna go with beat the shit out of him because I don't fucking know.
It.
Yeah.
I know
Make
that they
him not
did-
hold the sword, perhaps.
Easier said than done.
It's an ignite sword, Edwin.
I know.
I can see his hands like that. He's having a
Death gripping
moment.
this sword.
Uh huh.
White
Like,
knuckles
seriously?
grip on the
also
sword.
probably see like. I don't think that's an option, guys.
Hey, Godfrey, you fucking. There's a joke here about not playing with fire and your mom also not teaching you about swords, but fucking whatever. That's provoke.
Okay.
Oh no.
Godfrey, angry mom.
Octavia sees the lights go like, uh-oh.
Alright, Godfrey's gonna take his turn now.
Wait, did Val move?
It doesn't
Val
matter.
didn't
He's
move.
on player
Val didn't
phase.
move.
Go.
I can cut in whenever I want.
Oh
Oh,
no.
no.
All right. Octavia, he's leaving your range. He's
Are you gonna
leaving.
hit him?
Attack of opportunity?
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Okay, because Octavia's seen him go towards Archibald, and Octavia's like, fuck, no, Godfrey! And goes and rolls.
Okay.
And it's still plus skill, because we're on...
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's a nat 1.
No!
That doesn't
Sucks,
hit.
because specifically,
Jesus.
it's Godfrey, it's her friend.
Aw.
Like,
What the fuck are you doing?
Godfrey, get back here!
He's not
Attacking him isn't gonna solve this?
Then what the fuck is?
I don't know, but I doubt stabbing him.
Alright, well, he's gonna
Where's our
stab
shit?
you.
Yeah, he might.
Archibald,
I also, like, she didn't get a hit. She tried, and then I think at the last moment she just, like, whiffed it, because that's her friend.
I don't have
oh, sorry, I'm doing math.
Oh wait, he's on our turn, isn't he?
Yeah, he's on your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, this is strange. Okay, so I still have the buffs from.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, this is fucking weird.
Alright, how's a 29 against your resistance?
Ha.
That's
Why is
actually
he so
exactly
weird?
my current res stats. That is meets it beats it, yeah.
Alright.
Oh no.
Fucking really.
Alright, hold
Oh,
on.
no.
I gotta pull up my calculator for a lot of things here.
This is the part where you say, but Cheppy, it's a fire sword.
But Cheppy, it's a fire sword.
I considered switching to being a dragon. That would have done it here.
That's sorry, one second. That's gonna be 16 damage.
What's your current health?
Oh. After that, like 42.
Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah. Oh.
Why does the soundtrack you've chosen for this battle sound like Willy Wonka dying in war?
I believe that's intentional.
You know how it is.
I think that's entirely intentional. I think both the Drakengard people knew what they were scoring, and Sam knew that that's what it sounded like and chose it for that reason.
Teehee.
Valente's
Okay.
turn, I think.
Valente's
Valente.
turn.
Oh god, okay. Can Valente physically tackle him to the ground?
Grappling isn't really a thing. You can I'm trying to think. No, I don't know. I don't think that's a mechanic here.
Okay.
That's not something I ever made a mechanic for.
Valente will move to stand to the east of Edwin.
Boop.
But otherwise, she's not attacking Godfrey.
Okay. What's Amalthea up to? Where's she gonna go?
I think Amalthea would be down to
No,
stab
we
Godfrey.
moved, yeah. Edwin and
But she
Amalthea.
did
Oh,
move,
she
she
did
moved.
move. Alright. It is now turn 7, player phase.
Valente and Amalthea both get 21 HP.
Yay.
Amalthea is the same. The Valente's
Can
65.
can I try to do a check on Edwin's like history or something real quick to see if he knows how to make this not happen?
History. Yeah,
History.
sure, go ahead.
Lost track of my sheet for a second because the YouTube was over it. 24.
You also know quite a bit about this custom of first sparring. And you know that at the end of this very important spar, usually it ends with somebody, namely the person who's a little bit losing their shit, getting hit with a restore staff or a sleep staff or something to that effect.
Oh man.
Does Edwin share this with the class?
Yeah, he would. As soon as he remembers this, he would share it with the party.
So we need
Okay.
to knock him unconscious?
Yeah.
Where's the entrance to our shit?
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, because we entered like through the north, right?
Yeah, there's a door somewhere up here, but you can see that it is currently closed. You don't know if it's locked.
Octavia immediately goes to the people who are doing work, and she yells, "Open the fucking gate!"
Okay. So you're going this way?
Yes, she does. I'm thinking like speed as far as she can to the door. Is like, go inside and open it.
Okay.
Wait.
One of the people in the stands looks down at you guys, and they seem to be like a little bit surprised that you guys are still like in the ring for whatever reason. But they say, yeah, give me a few minutes. I gotta get down there. And then they
Okay,
disappear.
hurry, please, please.
I don't know if we have a few.
All right.
Or get a sleep or restore staff.
In 3 turns, that door will unlock.
Okay. Sorry, that was really loud.
No, we're desperate. Well, hey, does provoke have uses, or can you just keep using it? Archibald?
Jebby!
Sorry, repeat. No, provoke.
Does it have uses, or can you just use it indefinitely?
No, provoke is indefinite, which is pretty balanced because it's a button that says "kill me."
No, yeah, I was just gonna say Edwin could come stand next to Archibald, and if Archibald just keeps surviving.
This is true. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah. I think either way, Edwin will go stand next to Archibald since he seems to be the target right now.
Yeah.
And let me get rid of those charisma buffs on Godfrey.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Everyone's
no more
charisma is gone. Sorry, I'm all out.
That's okay. We just need to keep away from Godfrey for 3 turns.
Yeah.
Or at least survive 3 turns. And then get the shit.
Alright. Anyone else want to take their turn before,
Can Edwin
it-
slide over to Archibald?
Sure.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't gone yet, right? The turns are confusing since it's just our turn.
You haven't gone yet. Just turn 7.
Okay, so I guess I'll... Excuse me. Checking Godfrey's res stat. Whoa. Has his res always been that shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. As someone who's controlled him like twice, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there anyone around, like in the crowd still, or are people mostly gone?
They're mostly gone. There's a couple workers. Most of them are like ignoring you. A couple of them are like once in a while looking down at you like, what are they doing in there? But
If only they knew.
The fact that they're not worried is still
No one's gotten blood yet.
Yeah.
Then they'll probably get worried.
they'll probably get worried if A, someone dies, or B, it exits the designated fight area.
Why would we just be beating each other up though?
You don't know how Maxim
you
runs
know.
his business.
This is true.
Remind me, what is stun now because it ceased to exist?
Paralyzed.
Okay, so, He is a very stunnable man, but I would also turn into a dragon in front of a crowd of
Yeah.
workers.
Yeah.
Which is not... It's not like we are that secret about it. But the vibes are bad.
Yeah, the vibes sound not that great. I feel like maybe use it if it feels like that's our only option. But
If he
until
starts
then,
eating your HP faster than Edwin can put it back. Maybe.
yeah.
Yeah. In that case... I guess I'll... Stab? Him?
Okay. You moving up one?
Wait.
Wait,
Hang
you
on.
can use. You have a magic sword right now.
I do.
You can use
That's
a magic sword.
when I said stab, I meant, you know.
The magic
Uh-huh.
stab.
The magic stab.
Yeah. I guess so. To Edwin, I'll just say, I think we just knock him out, or try to.
Yeah.
That's... Oh.
Whatever he gets hurt with, I'm sure we can heal
16.
it later.
16 against
Wait, are you
Rez.
moving up?
No, it's
Oh,
magic
okay.
sword.
Okay, 16 against Rez.
16
That
against Rez.
absolutely hits.
Yep. He's not monster undead right now, by chance.
No, his
It'd be
only
funny
special
if he-
type is
it-
inventor.
It
He
would
is
be funny if he
silly.
was. It would be very funny if he was in this moment revealed
Special
to
type,
be like a
little freak.
I mean, it's not like anyone's ever come close to being undead here, right?
Not as far
Right,
as you know.
Godfrey?
Right,
Right,
Godfrey?
Godfrey?
He looks,
Right, Godfrey?
he looks pretty
Godfrey?
alive to me.
A lot of things seem pretty alive, Samantha.
Hey, Valkyrie staff cures everything. Everything.
How much damage?
Minimum damage roll. Hell yeah. Wait, is this D10? That's a D10, yeah. It's like... Ooh. 4.
-4. Wow, that doesn't really do much of anything at all.
-4, eh?
Alright, he's countering.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hold
I
on.
didn't
Maybe
think
we
of
don't
that.
do that anymore.
I
Yeah.
did, actually.
Plus, hold on. Sorry, I'm doing addition. I'm doing basic addition even.
Go off.
That's a 26 against your res?
That'll hit more, yeah.
Okay.
And is he born fighter? No, he's not born fighter because he's on our team. But he's up. Fucking weird. Can I declare him an enemy? Can I just
No.
Enemy of the state.
like
That's
Godfrey?
18
Archibald
damage.
How much HP
Okay. Hang on, I'm doing the math. 18, 29?
That's not
Yeah,
bad.
20. Okay, you're still alive. That's good. And you'll get healed by
Yeah.
Edwin.
Yeah.
He
I guess
hasn't
I
taken
can't
his turn yet, so he's gonna go
I
next.
can't
Yeah.
provoke.
Oh.
I don't know why I attacked. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I don't know.
That's
Okay.
okay.
He's
It's okay,
gonna,
we're learning as we go.
he's
Yeah.
gonna go
I was like, well, we got
here
born for a
and
second.
here.
My brain was just like, we've got born fighter and stuff. That's all good. No, we don't. We don't have that at all.
Oh.
You are being attacked, King. 1 second, I need to roll.
Me?
Yeah, you. Point
Oh,
at you.
okay. I thought the moving next to Edwin was okay. Yeah.
That is 19 against your resistance.
You with the fucking meets it beats it today. Fuck.
Oh no! Wow, you have 19 res. Archibald kind of stacked.
Yeah.
Thank you to his lovely girlfriend for finding a sword that gives +3 rise in the sand last session.
Nice.
Based.
Based.
True
The
love
power
is
of love.
real.
All right,
Love
that's
is real.
15 fire damage.
Ow. That's less good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14 HP. Hell yeah. Fuck.
Yeah. So Octavia already moved this turn, right? Because that was running up
Yeah.
there, so it's Valente and Amalthea.
Dwyer gang. What's the play?
Wire game.
Do we want to get Amalthea out of
Okay,
there?
so how does Amalthea
Let
feel
her
about
escape,
hitting Godfried in
maybe.
the head?
Amalthea is confused because she doesn't know anything about ancient Jugdral customs and has
But
no
people
holy
have
blood.
literally been saying it out loud.
Yeah, but like she doesn't have all the context that perhaps a
Yeah.
historian and a
Maybe
1,000-year-old
Octavia
dragon.
just yells, Octavia just yells, Amalthea, get out of the pit.
Yeah.
Amalthea's gonna look at Valente. Should she get out of the pit?
Valente
Uh-huh.
nods. Go!
Okay. I'm gonna.
And then, yeah, she
1,
can-
2, 3.
Cool.
There's
Again,
exits on all sides, by the way. If you want.
wonderful.
Okay.
Yeah. Valente will. Problem is, Valente's got really bad res.
Yeah.
Don't. So don't.
If you wanna
No,
stand
here's the
to
thing though.
Edwin
Here's the
to
thing
fill
though.
up
Val
on
doesn't
it.
give, like, here. I don't want her to get blown up by Godfried. She would rather get blown up by Godfried than ever lay a scratch on him.
Stand next to Edwin and get a little
Yeah,
more
she'll
freedom
she'll
to get
move
blown
one
up.
over next to Edwin.
Okay.
Whoop. All right, that's everybody.
Oh
It is now.
fuck! Godfrey's standing next to Edwin.
It's turn 8. How much
Oh,
HP is
fuck
everyone
me.
recovering?
21.
Okay.
It's okay. We're trying not to beat him up anyway. So.
Yeah, we're trying. We could save
Yeah,
that.
we are
spell
trying
he
to.
has. We
Yeah,
You
but like
might
maybe stop trying because he's gonna blast you to bits on the counterattack.
Yeah. If
So
you guys
what-
want
No
to do anything,
offense.
touch sand. Just touch sand.
Oh, I forgot
much
all the
HP?
sand.
Just
This
touch
this
sand.
is not a time to be touching sand.
I know this isn't a time to be touching sand. It's really not. That's why I
It was
didn't have
barely. It
Octavia
was
touch
barely not. It was. It's still not time to touch sand last session, but it was funny enough that I was like, yeah, sure. If Val sees one of you guys digging around in the sand for items, I think she will
Hey,
yell at you.
he found a holy sigil. There might be something.
We're
useful. You
trying
don't
to
have
find
use a
things to
staff.
not die.
Yeah, there might
How
be
much
a sleep
HP?
staff.
No,
Having-
there isn't going to be a
plus
staff
21.
though, because you aren't allowed to bring a staff into the fight.
No.
Yeah, there's gonna be no
Yeah.
staff. Yeah, that's true. Octavia is Octavia
think
the
of that.
furthest she can be to the door.
You can go up.
This is
to...
what we. I fucking.
Yeah.
I was like,
Octavia's
hey, can
right
I
there,
hold
so
on
that
to
way
a
she'll be
weapon but not
right
use
by.
it? He said no.
Sorry,
So-
what were you saying? Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I was just saying, like, the fact that, like, Val was like, hey, can I equip a weapon that isn't, but I just don't use it? And they're like, absolutely not. So there's no way we have stabs.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
I didn't think
saying.
about that either.
Yeah.
I
I was
well,
like, there's stuff in the dirt. What if there's cool stuff?
Ed-
Stop,
Edwin's
Valente, what if?
standing right next to Godfrey. He's like, dirt.
No.
Unbothered,
Um,
moisturized in my
oh
lane.
god. Octavia is just by the door, so when it opens, she can go in and get
Yeah, so
whatever
we're
staff
how-
we have.
2
so it
turns until the
opens-
door opens,
okay.
hopefully.
So it opens
Mhm. And
after two more turns
turns.
pass?
That is
Or
the
on-
minimum amount of
on-
time after which it will open.
No, but I mean, like,
But-
do we have to finish the second turn?
Yes, you
or-
have to finish
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Ow, I just gave
Does
myself a
Godfried
paper
actually
cut!
have 20?
Sorry.
Does Godfried actually have 28 HP?
He's got 66 HP.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, guys, I don't think you should be there the entire time because I don't want to deal with Godfried both First Blood and Godfried over 150 HP.
No, obviously not. That's not the
Yeah.
plan. The
It's
reason
an
why-
attack of opportunity for Edwin to leave his area.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's true.
Val could rescue him.
Yeah, but then you'd have can you put him down on the same turn?
No.
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, so then there would be no free HPs the next turn.
You guys want Octavia to try and draw his attention towards her to get away?
Yeah, I mean, thinking emoji.
She
I
does
could
have
go-
Hexblade. She does have
I could-
Hexblade.
Yeah.
I could go for the good old-fashioned dice roll of destiny. If I just turn into a dragon and roll for cursed sword, it's 2d20.
No, I don't think you should do Curse Sword on him. That's the last resort.
Well,
Could be festive.
yeah.
Yeah.
How much HP does Archibald have right now?
After that heal,
34?
40.
40. Nice.
Okay, because I feel like I feel like you would need like one more turn's worth of healing to safely be able to like mess around attacking him. But
Now we wait.
Yeah.
if we just want to wait
Octavia.
now.
Okay, we can wait and see what happens. Octavia does have her chariot's hair got, so she can sprint. But
But also, Amalthea should keep trying to get out of the pit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have her
Amalthea, get out of here.
1, 2,
Get out of here,
3.
kid.
All right. Well, he has to take his turn, so I'm gonna roll a quick d3.
Oh.
Okay. Oh no, I'm so sorry, guys.
Valente.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
1 second. I have to get my little calculator out. I fucking obliterated my finger. Sorry.
Oh,
I got a
no.
paper
Don't
cut
do
on the side of
that.
a whiteboard, which is like an extra
Bruh.
thick paper.
Yeah, I get that shit on the side of cardboard all the time, and it sucks.
Owie. Okay. I'm doing one-handed math. 1 second. 15 against your resistance.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Sorry, 1 second. That's a 15 damage.
Okay.
Would Val like to counterattack?
No.
Yeah, Valonot.
No.
Okay. Are any of the rest of us doing anything, or are we just gonna wait this out? 'Cause-
Is there anything Octavia can do in her position besides wait at the door?
You already moved. You do something in the next turn.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to do math real quick, cause he's at like 60 something HP. He won't
66.
get that far above 100 in the time it takes us to get that door open.
Minimum.
Yeah.
If it's not there at the minimum, just attack.
Val looks at the people beside her and says, I can't bring myself to hit him, but if you want to get behind me, that's fine.
I'll hit him.
Archibald's been waiting for this day for an entire
God.
year.
Look, it's gotta happen in this situation.
I can't do it.
Then don't.
You.
Then don't. It's
I'm
okay.
I'm just saying. I'm okay taking a hit.
That's fine, but that doesn't solve our problem.
Yeah, I know. This is kind of my worst nightmare.
All right, well, just let us handle it then.
Fine.
Is anyone else doing anything this
Anyone
turn?
else doing anything this
Well,
turn?
I'm going to.
I mean,
guess.
Amalthea, I'm assuming.
Yeah, no,
she
she's
already
already-
moved. Yeah, okay.
She already
What are
made
the-
her move.
What are the current chances of me hiding a dragon transformation from a bunch of workers right now?
They're literally like 20 feet
Staring
away
at us.
tops, and they're above you. And the pit is well lit due to it being a form of performance.
Unless you want to try and hit the lights.
If you really want to do it, I'm sure we can convince them it was some illusion magic or some bullshit later.
Sam, down 2, and then 1 to the left, and look back at him and provoke him. I didn't think of something good to say, but
Okay.
I guess just. I can see now why they didn't let you use the sword for so long.
Are you telling him he sucks at it?
Yes.
He is holding it very wrong.
He does.
Still
He is
more
holding it like a
baseball
fucking
bat
baseball
than
bat.
sword. Alright.
Alright.
You're not transforming, are you? Archibald?
Well, hang on.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
thinking.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'll give you your minute.
I provoked as an action. Bonus actions, I think I only have. Yeah. I guess no, I'm not.
Okay.
That's it.
Alright. If no one else is moving, it is now turn 9. Okay. You provoked him. He's gonna go first. But, Edwin, how much do you heal?
21. So Valente also gets 21 HP.
Okay.
Okay.
Godfrey.
He's gonna go around.
By the way,
Edwin.
she's at
1,
92.
2,
Okay.
3. Edwin, do you
Yeah,
want to make
so-
an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, he'll try. At least he's got that Gale sword. Thanks, Octavia.
I could also
You're
say
welcome.
I think you guys could persuade Val to hit Godfrey, but for now no one is actually saying just do it.
No,
enough,
yeah,
like,
we're not gonna
like-
make Valente do that.
Yeah, we're not gonna make Valente maim our friend. It's
Oh,
more
just
the
saying.
Also, 1 turn till the door, minimum time of opening.
minimum time.
Okay.
Hey, Sam, does something happen on turn 10?
It's combat, isn't it?
Yeah, but he's
No.
player phase the entire time.
No, he's berserked. He can use his
His-
berserk skill.
Oh my god.
He's got his silly little talents.
Oh my god.
Can 15 to hit his res.
15 to hit his res? Absolutely.
Okay, I'm looking for a d12.
Him squishy.
Does Edwin double him? Oh no, this is an attack of opportunity.
Yes, but also yes in any thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone here. Except for Octavia.
Yeah, except for Octavia.
16
He's not
wind
that
damage.
speedy.
16 wind damage? Alright, hold on.
Yes.
Swoosh. Alright, and he's
Yeah,
gonna
so if we want
counter.
to stun him,
Oh no,
this
he
is
can't
probably
counter.
the
He can't
turn.
counter. This is
Because next turn is
It's bad.
he's attacking Archibald.
Yeah.
Hold on. I fucking no, don't multiply. Bad number, bad number. Ah. No, I hit multiply again. Sorry. He
Just
does not
fucking
have
roll the
175 to hit. I apologize.
Yeah.
26.
say.
26.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Bitch.
Listen. All right.
Wait,
18
this is
damage.
this is another allied turn, right?
Yep, you're on turn
yeah,
9.
he started it.
Technically, I have 5 more health than I thought. Minus 18, right?
Minus 18.
You really should have
Are
worn
you
the
gonna
Blessed
counter him?
Dragon's mantle to this fight. You really should have.
Swallow your pride and put on the booby dress.
Please. Next time, either you or Edwin are getting in the booby dress.
No.
Yes.
I get to
We can
counter
modify
attack.
it. You could probably wear it as a float.
No.
I get to counter attack, right?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. 23 to hit.
That hits.
D10 plus, Ooh, better. 11
11
light damage.
11 light damage? Youch.
I'm sure it did so much to him.
He's still way over his maximum health, but less
Do
than
you
he
have a
was
separate
before.
character sheet for Godfried?
No, I'm recording his health on my whiteboard.
What's his current
Ah.
health
60.
after that? 60?
60.
Okay.
I'm telling you, he's got no res. He's perfectly maimable.
Yeah,
Yes.
kind of is.
Perfectly nameable. Oh boy. Alright, who's
Okay.
next?
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he
Alright,
did that. I have a question, Sam.
Yo.
Did Godfrey's movement start turn 10?
I believe so, yeah.
No,
Okay.
start
No,
turn
no, no,
9.
we're still on turn 9. We're still on turn 9.
Okay, we're still on
Yeah.
turn 9. Okay.
This is the start of turn 9,
Um,
excuse me.
Here's my
Okay.
question. If Valente isn't willing to hit him, not that we should convince Valente to hit him, but could Valente perhaps run and get the staff instead of Octavia? Because Octavia can dance us and stuff.
True.
And has Hexblade.
True. I mean, yeah, okay. Valente will dash to Octavia's spot.
Okay, right here.
And also he'll grab his lance that lets him...
Hold on. The gate's not open yet. The
Gate's not
I'm
open
just saying
yet.
once he's there. he can come back faster because he has a lance that lets him teleport.
Ooh. Yeah. So
Rolling
Octave's
around
like,
at the speed of sound.
get the Restorer sleep staff. I think Edwin and
Yeah, Edwin had
Godfrey
a
brought it.
restore staff.
Yeah. Just do it when it opens. If they are getting slow, just yell, or I'll yell. Good luck. And Octavia sprints down using Chariot's Herald.
2, 3, 4. How much space is that? 4.
That's 5
5.
spaces.
5. All right.
And well, no, but if she dashed, she still couldn't do anything on this turn. So I guess that makes sense. She's there. She's coming back into the game.
Yeah.
Amalthea, I assume, is
Yep.
Yeah, get out.
Exiting the game.
Amalthea's she crawls up the ladder, and then she stands like frozen at the top for a second, like, now what do I do? And then she turns back to look at you guys, and then she yells to Val specifically, what do I do now?
I don't fucking know, so long as you're safe.
Run around to the other side of the gate and find the staff.
Good idea! Alright.
I've got that handled.
Yeah, I know, but like
just
the
in case that guy is getting cold feet.
Alright, Amalthea disappears from the area.
Okay. Edwin should probably come back to stand next to Archibald somewhere that's not next to Godfried.
Do a loop-de-loop.
Let's just go left 1 and down 2, because then at the very least, if Godfried comes and stands next to him again, he has to go through attack of opportunity. I don't really have anything else to do, unless anyone has any suggestions.
I mean, I gotta provoke him, I guess, you know?
Yeah. Well, do you want to try to stun him, I guess? Because next turn is turn 10.
It is. Oh.
So I guess this is our last chance until it's turn 10, and basically whatever Godfried decides to do, Godfried will do.
Yeah, you're gonna have to cover me for a sec. We're gonna have some explaining to do, maybe in a couple seconds.
Oh,
and then
Octavia yells out, Edwin, use the sand and make a storm with the Gale Sword.
Sure.
Edwin.
Edwin. Real quick, can Edwin also move back up 1? Because I assume
wait.
You
Edwin.
stand next to where Archibald's going. Yeah.
Here?
Who has that?
Wait, where's Edwin going?
Hold on.
Where's Edwin?
If Archibald's gonna move next to Godfrey, then Edwin doesn't want
right
to.
here.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah.
Edwin.
Yeah.
Who has that disguise thing?
Edwin does.
Edwin does.
Would you like it?
What would that make me look like? A person or a dragon?
Depends what you put it on as. Or it depends who puts it on. I said the wrong thing. It returns you to your original state.
Yeah,
we're fucked then.
Then we're
not doing that.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, stepping up next to Edwin and just gonna turn into a dragon and stun.
Okay. As you turn into a dragon, that catches the attention of the minimum wage employees. And immediately, there is a exclamation of surprise and fear. And the few that were here, there were only like maybe 4 people here, because it's the last fight of the night. It's a slow cleanup, they're not super concerned. But immediately they're like scrambling over each other to get out, and you hear one of them yelling like, "There's a creature, there's a dragon."
I have a very important question. Did they see the transformation, or did they just see a dragon suddenly?
Let's see. Let's have them make a perception check.
Can I roll something like sleight of hand against that?
To do what?
Have
shuffle in the dirt, I guess.
The actual transformation hidden.
Let's make the sandstorm, people.
Duck behind Godfried, 6 feet tall.
I think very large Archibald's dragon Sona is a little bit bigger than Godfrey.
It's not to make them not see the dragon, it's to make them not see that Archibald was the one that became one.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, counter roll then. Go ahead. Because I have their number.
Yeah, they know there's a creature.
They know there's
Yeah.
a fucking creature.
Mm.
They
Thank
just
you,
don't need to
sleight of
know
hand.
that it was him.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Thank you, sleight of hand, my beloved. That'll be that'll be a dirty 20.
All right, they got
Yeah.
a 9, so they didn't see you specifically turn into a dragon because they had their heads down picking up trash. But when they looked up, there was a dragon. So now they're all leaving and they're screaming
Okay, well,
as they
now
go.
the dragon just needs to not be here when they get back.
Yep. And you hear them shouting on their way out that everyone needs to evacuate because there's a monster in the arena. So whether someone will be
deal with that
coming to
later.
open the door is questionable, but thankfully Amalthea is
fuck.
on the
yeah.
mission.
Amalthea.
But that does reset the amount of turns that it will take to open the door.
God damn it.
God damn
What-
it.
Wouldn't that person be somewhere opening the door by now? I thought they
Yeah,
left.
they wouldn't exactly see, would they?
Yeah.
There's been hooting and hollering. I just said they alerted. They've been screaming their way out.
Oh. Okay, well, Amalthea. Wait, Amalthea. We sent Amalthea.
Amalthea is on her way.
How long will Amalthea take?
It
2 turns.
mhm.
Okay, 2 turns.
Hi, Sam.
Hi.
You have a res save to make.
I do. Okay. Sure. One sec. Where's my dice?
Godfrey's poo-poo little res.
That's a 12.
Nah, he's fucking stunned, bro.
He's stunned. All right. What does that do?
Yeah,
Paralyzed.
It's paralyzed.
paralyzed.
Unit
Sorry.
cannot attack in any combat instance for 1 phase cycle. All right.
Everyone run as far away from him as possible.
He can still run after us.
Yeah, but at least it'll take him longer.
Picking on Godfrey for his wooden leg.
No, I meant with paralyzed.
No, I know what you meant. It just was really funny.
So it's for a cycle. So is it after our next turn?
It's the next player phase. It'll turn back on
Wait.
again.
It'll be next player phase.
Next player phase, it deactivates.
Because he's a player.
Yep.
There is no enemy
I-
phase.
I thought that a phase cycle.
A phase
it
cycle
says
is
until-
player phase to player phase. So if you do something on player phase, it'll end next player phase.
Yeah, but it'll still. Hold on, because like when I do charisma, it lasts for when I used it, enemy phase, player phase.
Mm-hmm. So it'll last
So
through the next player phase.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure we didn't.
Okay.
We don't need to do it again. Next
I was
turn.
like, wow,
Uh-huh.
stun as a concept would be useless if you just cut out half of the turn cycle. Otherwise,
Wow.
Okay, I just
We
wanted
have
to be
fucking
clear on
learned.
that, since we are playing a dangerous game.
We are playing such a dangerous game. Actually,
Yeah. Do you want to attack him or anything too, or was that whole action?
that was an action, I think.
Okay.
however,
The-
Sam,
Yo.
could we steal Godfrey's leg?
Interesting. You can't steal the items from his hand.
Yeah.
Attached to him, is it?
It's like, I mean, you've seen it. I've drawn it. It's like
Yeah, he's got pants holding it on.
he wears it underneath his pants. So if you somehow manage to steal his pants and then his leg, feasibly you could do that
Why did the pants have to come off first?
because they're underneath.
Hey,
No, I
technically,
can-
Edwin.
If I were wearing like socks that went up to my thigh, you could take off the
But
sock
it's like
without taking off
like
my pants.
belted to his leg.
Okay, that's a different thing to say.
It is belted to his leg. It would take. It's
Just
not
saying that
gonna
it's
be,
underneath.
Like,
Very,
does
it's a
not
very
mean
large, heavy sock that is firmly attached.
I'm just saying that it's under doesn't mean anything. Saying that it's
Mhm.
attached underneath does.
You could probably do it, but like it's gonna be a very high DC roll.
Yeah. And that would be
Um,
sleight of hand.
Steals your
If Edwin-
fucking leg.
If Edwin didn't use his action yet, can I attack Godfrey?
Sure. He just moved, right?
We
Wait, he
were
already
yeah. It
moved.
was like we haven't finished turn 9 yet.
Yeah, but
Godfrey
he already
attacked,
moved, and
we're-
Archibald
yeah.
did stuff in between.
Yeah.
So maybe
and
next
then,
turn.
Okay. Yeah, Edwin didn't actually do anything this turn except go stand next to Archibald.
Mhm. Next time, make sure you take your. Whoa, hold
Yeah.
on. My finger is bleeding so much.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna go put a Band-Aid
Yeah.
on that. Let's take a like
Yes.
1 minute
Yeah.
break.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so the Dragon Guard music was paused. Thank fuck.
I cannot talk with it playing, so I have not played
Sounds
it.
like a
in a while.
sounds
Actually,
like a
let's
skill
take a
issue.
5-minute break. I have to pee.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
that is a skill issue for me personally.
Yeah,
Like-
I wish I had thought to attack because Edwin can double him and he does a non-negligible amount of damage, but
Yeah, that's true.
Wait a minute. What's his speed?
Godfrey's?
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically everyone but Octavia can double him.
Did I not double earlier?
A lot of times you were doing like attack of opportunity, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I remember I
Oh.
attacked him and he countered. And I think I don't think we ever
Yeah, I think we forgot to check.
fuck.
Okay, now we know.
s-
We have.
I
learned.
sort of assumed it would be a I sort of figured Sam would say, which isn't fair entirely. I was just like this is just where my tired brain was at. It was just like,
Mhm.
yeah, if I could do anything else, I'd know.
Yeah. How many times can you
Mm.
stun?
3?
Like 3 more or 3 total?
2 more.
Okay.
2 more.
Just
okay.
curious. Because if we could honestly just stun him until the door open.
But the door opening doesn't finish the map.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. It just means we get
Yeah.
access to our stuff.
I think
Yeah.
it's far more important to save it for when he's doing something meaningful.
Yeah, when he's doing some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's save it in case he has another run of doing some bullshit.
Yeah.
What's he at? Like 40 now? 40, 60? I'm so
I think
tempted to just,
60.
I'm so
Yeah.
tempted to just see if Curse Sword will go through. It'd be funny. Like
What,
if I crit with Curse Sword, I think he just gets punted across the room.
Where
He has
what
the
does
one
it
that will
fight his-
preserve him.
Yeah,
What stat do you have to beat for that?
you can choose.
Oh, yeah, I think it would hit.
Goodbye, fuckboy. Should have had a better res stat.
As much as I don't want to beat him up, I'm like that it would be fastest and least like risking other people's limbs to just
Yeah.
beat the shit out of him and let the whole sigil
Have
in
you
it.
I assume you've checked the status page, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
It is there
status
until I'm
page.
conscious.
Yeah, the end. The turn duration is unit goes unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah. But technically restore and
Yeah.
and sleep can help. And then
Yeah.
once he is either of those things, he's either neutralized or he's asleep and we can just take the sword from him then.
Yeah, I think it ends when they get slept, even if we don't take the sword. But I don't think he will want to hold the sword after this. If I had to guess.
we have learned the hard lesson of
Scrunky.
like, oh,
I'm here.
Hi.
I
Oh,
All right. So now it's turn 10, right?
it
Is
is
that where
turn
we go?
10. Godfrey
still paralyzed?
Stunned, yes, he is.
cool. And he will not be unstunned until the next phase, correct?
Yes, so on turn 11 he will be fine.
Okay, but well, we'll see.
All right.
But
Well,
at least Sorry, go ahead.
Archibald gets 21 HP.
Yeehaw. Plus the 5 from his own heal, so that's 48 plus 48 plus 5, 53? 53.
That's pretty good.
I'd like to thank my grandmother for forcing me
Yeah,
to
should
do
we-
math.
Should we
As a
start attacking
child.
Godfrey?
We can.
Yeah?
And then Octavia can go down and just dance whoever does the most damage.
What are the people looking like? Are they all gone? Did they all
Yeah,
fuck
they're
off?
fucking gone, dude. You
Yeah,
hear
of course they
you
gone.
hear like distant sounds of like bewildered women screaming as they run from some
Yeah.
manner of monster.
Well, we've got to go fast now.
All right.
That's gonna be Curse Sword.
Oh boy.
Against Rez, I assume.
Yeah. That's a natural one. I hate this skill so much. This skill has never worked. It has never done more than like 10 damage.
How
It
you can
is
say
2d20. It is
cursed.
cursed. Yeah.
You mean like the sword kind?
Wow.
Really makes you think.
Swords all around are cursed today.
Also, I just want to say, because it's
Yeah.
turn 10, Godfrey can't do anything. He can't use his compulsion skill because he's not berserked or senseless. That's not what he's doing.
I figured.
He would
I
have used
figured
Sure
there was some
Strike.
other bullshit.
Yeah, he would have used Sure Strike. Not that it
Okay.
really matters, but yeah.
I think we
I
still
find it-
avoided a very bad situation by doing this.
It's
Yeah.
In
the
a sense.
it's a shame that Cursed Sword doesn't let you try and double. Anyway.
I think I'll have Edwin try to attack him real quick. Does he
Okay.
have less than 10 resistance?
Yes, he does.
Cool. I don't even need to roll it. Well, I'll roll for a crit in case. No.
Oh yeah, he has 8 resistance.
um. Yeah, 9 wind damage.
-9. And Edwin doubles.
Yeah.
Godfrey can't do anything. He just kind of stands there looking bewildered.
Sorry. 9 again.
-9.
Sorry.
All right.
I think that what we should do is we should have Rand walk down Dad's Archibald so that he can miss Cursed Sword again.
Yeah. No, I think you should do it. What's the chance?
Archibald
Yeah,
needs
what's
a
the
W so bad.
That'll be funny. It'll be sad, but it'll be funny. So
That skill
This
is actually just.
This
What are you doing?
Amalthea is the loading bar of how close she is to the door. This is the door.
What's the bar?
What?
One more
This is
turn.
about-
one more turn, yeah, one more
Yeah.
turn, and then she'll be at the door, and then she can open the door.
Mhm.
Been how many turns now?
It says one more turn left. So, this turn and then one more turn.
All right.
Octavia, where we going?
Well, Archibald has to do something first for Octavia to dance him.
He did. He used Curse
So-
Sword.
He used Curse Sword.
Oh, he did.
Oh,
use Curse
He
Sword.
just
wait,
missed it.
Hang on.
Oh,
Hang on. I forgot. Sand.
Yeah.
well, Valente can't see it from this distance.
He's a
Perception
dragon. He's
check.
probably kicking stuff. up.
Perception check. Yeah, you can.
I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been
13?
paying attention. Is there a
13?
thing with sand?
How much? Did you roll?
I did a 13.
Yeah, Valente sees you digging around the sand. Archibald, what'd you get?
What the fuck are you doing?
I don't understand. I actually missed it. I, the player, actually missed this bit.
Valente.
I don't fucking know what we're talking
Valente will
about.
be very mad if anyone is fucking around right now.
Yeah, and looking for stuff in the sand is considered fucking
Flavorfully, the attack missed, and he just carves up a bunch of the dirt. It's like a, what is it? A luck roll?
It's a luck roll. Yep, you
Yeah.
gotta get a 19 or a 20.
17.
You
Yeah.
find sand.
He's a big old dragon. He's kicking up sand anyway.
He's kicking up sand.
I am an earth dragon. It's basically free.
Archibald's
Sand.
using his hidden power,
power.
pocket sand on Godfrey.
Okay, watch out. The sand guardian's coming. Then Octavia goes down 2, and then 1 to the right, and let me roll to dance. It'll be so funny if she rolls and misses, like
Do
her
you wanna
previous
provoke
natural
too
1.
when you're done cursed sorting?
Oh my god.
What?
Please say it
Let
happened.
me see. Okay. So dance has to. Is it Sam specifically greater than 5? Correct.
Is that how the skill reads?
Yeah, dance. As an action, make a performance save greater than 5
Greater
to
than
give
5.
users turn to a target. It was a 5.
Greater than 5.
Oh.
Is everything else meets it beats.
Octavia.
That
got
one
sand in
specifically
her
says
eyes.
greater.
It doesn't say
Yeah.
greater or equal to, it says greater than.
It says
Yeah. I
greater
know.
than. And she, with. I rolled a 3, and plus skill, is a 5.
So sad.
Octavia accidentally walks into the pocket sand.
This is tragic. If only Godfrey were present to see it.
He sees it, but
Ooh.
he's just, also cowering from the pocket sand.
You
It's
okay?
okay. Ow.
Wasn't really aiming for
I know. Octavia's not gonna look for Sam because she doesn't want Valente to be mad at her.
Understandable.
Listen, I the player think it'd be really funny.
It would be really funny.
But
Valente
also,
will not
like, you understand that the tone of the situation is not like, oh, let's
Yeah,
check what's in let's see if there's anything rustling around. Like, no.
No, that's not the tone. It's just we're all idiots.
Yeah.
It's just a clown show on every side.
Yeah. There's just
The
it's
clown car is
awkward.
getting caught in the 18-car pileup.
Oh, no.
Clowns spilling all over the highway.
Yeah.
Every single NPC and player starts falling out.
I think that's everyone's turn.
Everybody, it's turn 11. Godfrey is fine.
Archibald has 21 HP.
neat. Let's see. That's gonna be 1, 5.
She's almost there. She's almost
So
there.
close. She's so
If Godfrey
close.
hasn't moved yet, a stun would save us 2 turns of him.
2.
Yeah, because it's this phase, and then enemy phase, and then player phase.
He doesn't move.
But there are no enemies on the map.
It's just him. Yeah.
It's just him, and he's a player.
Yeah,
He
but
is
us,
included
if
in
we stun
player
him
phase.
now, he can't do anything this turn or next turn.
Hey Sam,
Yo.
what's his HP currently?
42.
I feel like
So hear me out here, guys.
Yeah, no, I'm almost
You can't miss twice. It's
Are you
2d20.
gonna do the cursed sword again?
Yeah,
Are
do
you
it.
literally
Do the curse.
Come
Do it.
on,
And
it'd
then
be funny.
it's gonna be so funny.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I
I
want
think-
to avoid hurting Godfrey as much as the next guy, but like,
I don't.
come on, give it a try.
He has
No,
a
he
flame
deserves
sword
it. This
and a
is-
holy
this is-
sigil.
This is correct. That's again fucking terrible. Against his res, how bad is his res? Probably not that bad.
It's an 8.
It's pretty bad.
7.
Oh!
Girl.
This
Girl.
this
Girl.
skill
Your
sucks.
magical flying sword that you hork up out of your dragon mouth narrowly misses. It's amazing you have that much aim in the first place, though, so good job.
Octavia just looks and is kind of like, in hindsight, this will probably be funny in some way as long as none of us get maimed. It's not funny right now, though.
Should I attack or do you want to dance, Archibald?
Hang on, I'm
Octavia's just gonna be like,
Let him try.
stun him. And dances. Just stun him, please. Yeah, you get danced this time.
Oh, really? All right.
Yeah, you get danced.
cool.
Congratulations, I rolled okay.
I think I'm going to turn back into Archibald. Man,
That's a good
Archibald.
Yeah.
Because there's no one there to
Archman.
witness.
Archerman.
Archman.
Manchable.
There's no one there to witness anyway. And huh. Thinking. The practicality is on stealing the leg, right?
Oh my god.
You can
How
also
high is the
you can
DC,
also
Sam?
destroy it. That would
No.
be easier.
No, we just want to
Yeah,
steal
but-
it.
So here's the thing, right? Is he's got iron grip now, right? Functionally, yes?
Functionally, yes.
So theft, for an adventurer, does succeed regardless of skill involved.
But he does have iron grip.
Right, but is he gripping his leg?
Leg.
Iron grip, the
Iron
description for
grip.
iron grip is unit cannot be stolen from, and if an attempt to steal is made, unit can counter with an attack.
Iron grip, more like iron hip.
My god.
On it.
Iron thighs of iron.
You can't
Oh, that's actually a thing.
Old iron thigh is good.
Oh no!
Oh, disgusting. Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah, dying of iron is called hemochromatosis.
Hopefully
Yeah.
none of that happens.
In case you were wondering.
It's interesting because I can't do a magic attack from this close. I'll provoke him.
Okay.
All right. Can I attack
Yeah.
Godfrey?
Well, I sorry, flavor. Just sort of.
Yeah.
Archibald looks around and everyone looks back at Godfrey and says, sorry, and then just throws a bunch more sand up in his fucking eyes. Like,
That
this
doesn't,
is for your own good at the moment.
that doesn't
Fucking
stop
Sam.
him from having sort of a blank, dead-eyed stare, but he doesn't seem to appreciate the amount of sand in his face.
Oh no!
Oh God. All right. Let me see if Edwin crits. No. 7 wind damage, and I assume he still doubles.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Forgot what dices I was rolling for a second. Okay, 13 wind damage.
Hold on. 1 second. Oh. Yes, 13. Okay, he's at 22 HP.
Okay.
And
think
as
that's-
you guys are gathered around, throwing sand at each other, just having a generally good time, you hear a rattling at the gate. And after a few moments of just clanging sounds and the occasional, come on now, Amalthea bursts back into the arena. Hello.
Yay! Amalthea, our friend.
I think
Our
the guy you
sister.
sent left. I passed him on the way out. He was screaming about a creature.
Yeah.
Edwin just points at Archibald.
Amalthea also looks at Archibald, not immediately understanding because she's been around Archibald so long that he no longer registers as the creature. But then it dawns on her and she's like, just kind of like shakes her head a little bit like, man, you guys are dumb.
Someone, please
We're
fetch.
in a high stress situation. Oh,
Can
Donna.
someone fetch, like, I don't know, Suspirium or something? I don't know.
Staff. Please get
The staff.
My
Where's the
claws,
staff?
anything, really.
All right, Valente, are you taking your turn to do so?
To do
Gather.
so.
How?
Our objects.
I'll be back
Yeah.
in 1 second.
Val will gather objects.
Okay, how much inventory space you got?
Val currently only has Devon Seer and his scale armor and a steel shield in his inventory. So he will grab the Apotheosis Spear and the restore staff or recover staff, or whichever one.
Yeah,
it is.
restore.
Restore.
I also mix them up all the time, every day of my life.
Okay. Valente, you reappear out from the room holding the bindings.
Wonderful. Val can sacrifice 10 of his HP to double his dash.
Holy shit.
So he's down there.
Whoop.
He hands Edwin. My brain was like Esteban. I'm like, that's not it. I know it's not it.
Yeah.
Edwin. He hands Edwin the staff.
Alright, I think we gotta survive one more hit from Godfried, but
Oh, boy.
Archibald provoked, so we should be okay.
Alright. Is that everyone then?
Yeah.
Turn
Yeah.
12. Godfried's gonna take his move. Because he's been provoked. Him when he gets you. Hold on. I'm rolling a hit.
If it's Actually, Octavia is considering doing Dragon Shield.
22 to hit Archibald's defense.
Defense.
He's right next to you.
Yeah, no, yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, so Octavia's doing Dragon Shield.
Alright.
Neat.
Aww.
That's 10 to your HP. Dragon shielded out.
Okay, so 5, 5, or just each one gets 10.
5, 5.
Okay.
Alright, should Edwin go?
Do I
restore
counterattack for
You can
that?
counterattack. Go ahead.
Wait, we gotta
Yeah.
fix him!
You gotta fix him. Just fix
Yeah,
him.
but
Come on,
Archibald
just
wants
like-
his victory.
I guess Archibald's looking for this. Let's be stupid, shall we? What's the Hey Sam?
Hi.
What's the attack die for an unarmed punch?
1 second. Let's go down to the unarmed attacking. Oh no, if it's just a punch, it's just your strength stat.
Also, unarmed fighting is technically my weapon affinity.
Okay, so then you get +2 to hit.
Cool. Thanks.
Yep.
Oh, I knew I made that decision for some reason. Skill, I guess. Yeah, skill.
Skill issue.
Fucking what?
Oh.
Oh, wow. What's his defense?
16.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
The fucking punch is a 19 to hit.
Christ.
What the fuck?
You get him directly in the mouth.
Yeah, okay. No! Wait a minute! You said +2 for unarmed!
Yep.
It's 21 to hit!
Christ.
Oh boy.
Alright. He's leaving here with a black eye, but that's
What
fine.
about the giant shadow swords? Was fucking what?
And
Okay,
then
I'm
it's
gonna go
punch
fix
me.
him.
Yeah, no, what's
Wait,
the...
how much damage
is-
should that do?
Is it just strength?
It's just strength.
Yeah, like a 2.
It was more symbolic.
Yeah, no, he's like... No, they're here, they're gonna do the thing. And then Godfrey, like, swings him, he's like, fucking do...
Alright, Edwin,
Yeah.
you're putting an end to this?
Yes.
And it's not a roll, right? You just do it.
No, yeah, it's just a
Okay.
Just do it.
You
wave the
raise
staff.
you raise your staff, you say the magic words, and Godfrey, who is still like kind of reeling from getting punched in the face, he does drop his sword. And he doesn't say anything immediately, but he seems like confused. And he just like briefly kind of like stumbles to the ground, like, where the fuck am I? But gets back up again, and he's kind of holding his face, and he looks around at you guys. This is
Hold on, I need to pause the Drakengard music.
what's going on?
Let's get out of here before
Yeah,
they
let's go get
for
our.
Archibald.
Yeah. Let's go. We can collect our pay when later, I guess.
Edwin will heal Godfried as well for whatever he's been the shit beat out of.
Alright, so he's back up to full. Alright, so how you guys exiting this joint? You still hear people moving around outside.
Well, let's go get our stuff, and if anyone asks us, just say I was doing some magic or something and the people mistook it for a creature.
Yeah.
I've got
Give
the
us
cutting
illusion.
plan. I have a plan.
You have
Okay.
a plan.
Yes.
Are you
Sort of.
gonna tell us what it
Okay.
is?
Archibald, you know that thing where somebody like twirls a hat around on her finger or something? Yeah. You look over and he's twirling Ethnia's crown on his finger, like
Oh.
Oh.
puts it on his head, all scaly and fangy, and takes it off. Sleight of hand.
Ah.
Okay. Let's see if that works.
Amalthea
please
is
don't
still
use my
standing in the
laptop.
door, waving you guys forward, like, come on!
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah.
We're getting our stuff. Wait. I need to mute for a second.
Mm-hmm. Do you want us to wait?
Donna.
Donna moment.
No, it's okay. I can continue. I just need her to stop playing with shit on the desk.
Donna time.
I am going to re-equip Suspirium and the Dragon Claws.
Okay. Yes, you can re-equip your normal inventories.
Yeah.
You know what? And I'll also just put the stuff here in the convoy, because, like...
Yes, put back anything you don't need from the...
Yeah, I don't really need a Gale Sword, even if it's kind of popping.
It's kind of popping. Oh, Octavia gives the clear mind circlet back to Edwin.
Oh, thank
She's
you.
like-
I mean, maybe you should hold on to it while we need to do persuading, but after that,
Okay, after, okay.
yeah, when we get back.
Let me,
Mm-hmm.
Can someone do a
And
Maltese inventory?
Octavia needs
Yeah, I'm
to
doing it right
put-
now.
Awesome. And if someone
And
could do
Octav-
Godfrey's inventory, that would be great too.
I can do
Okay.
Godfrey.
As
What's the other thing she has?
as you guys are making your way back to the room and recollecting your stuff and resorting whose stuff is what, Godfrey's gonna turn to Archibald as he's just like, he's still kind of like clearly in a blur. He's not entirely sure what just happened, but he turns to Archibald and he says, "Did you punch me?"
Well, yes, you sort of were trying to stab everyone, and I missed you enough that maybe was a little bitter, but you're fine.
He looks deeply confused by this. But
Dante is
I try-
kind of giving Godfried like this really far away stare, like
Did your
Going.
mom ever teach you about the holy blood thing and swords?
Godfrey's gonna narrow his eyes at you. Not answering.
That thing when you're like a teenager or whatever, and they have like a first duel or whatever the fuck they do.
Not that I remember.
Your mom should have taught you that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's a whole thing. I'll explain when we're not here, he says, gesturing around at the arena building in general.
As you guys are packing up your stuff and talking about what needs to be talked about later, you hear a rapid knock on the door. Say, is anyone in there?
Yo!
Yeah, we're here.
A guard pokes his head in and he says, You guys gotta leave. There's reports of some manner of creature on the loose. We're still looking for it.
Huh.
Creature.
The worker said dragon, but we're not sure a dragon could have got in. It's probably nothing, but we still gotta look. So pack up and get going.
Okay.
Alright. What do we do about the pay? Where do we go for that?
The guard who is like halfway through closing the door winces a little bit and he says, I think the boss is still in his office if you want to bother him, but well, your safety's your business.
When would be a better time to bother him, perhaps?
Depends when we catch that creature.
Oh. Huh.
Well, we
It
can
looks...
come back tomorrow.
Yeah, let's come back tomorrow. We've had a long day. That was a long
Yeah.
fight.
Some of us were up since like 3 a.m., I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm going to
Yeah.
bed.
All
I
right,
can
well,
come back tomorrow.
sounds good. Just keep your eyes open when you leave, and then he backs out, closing the door behind him.
Cool. Octavia tells Archibald, I think you can put away the crown now.
Sure. Slides it away into one of his many bags and things. Yeah.
Many bags.
Oh, did someone put the ignite sword back, or did we just never take it out of the convoy? It's in there already.
Yeah, I think
Then there
that's
are-
what also happened with Dragonbane, because there was already a Dragonbane in there, even though Malphia
Yeah,
had it
I
in his
just forgot to
inventory.
take it out.
I think we might have just left everything in there because it was only going to be for this fight. We knew we were going to
Yeah.
switch back to our real
Yeah.
inventories
We
right
know
after.
we don't have 2 of those.
We really know we don't have 2 of those.
That'd be kind of nuts.
Yeah.
Archibald's gonna leave the claws in the convoy just for now. They're still his better weapon, but he's just carrying the sword because
Yeah.
it's neat.
Yeah.
It is neat. That's true. I can't find
It's
the
neat,
exact shape.
and Octavia dug it out of the ground in the first few minutes. It's like destiny.
It's a gift.
Yeah. Don't look a gift sword in the mouth. Wait.
Oh.
After, as they're going out, does Edwin want the clear mind circlet back? Otherwise, Octavia will have to take stuff out of her inventory.
No, sure. I'll take it back. I just wanted to make
Octavia
sure I wasn't
takes it back
nerfing you.
and gives it to him, just like, that was wild.
Yeah.
I mean, if we find sand again, I can do that again, but that was wild.
Yeah, I'll say. Thanks for finding all those swords, honestly.
Sure. I'm glad that we now have more swords.
Yep.
They probably are gonna clean more often now after this.
Yeah.
Octavia, like, even though she didn't take that much damage, looks like very, like, haha, energy and all that stuff, and oh my god, Godfrey went berserk.
Yeah.
Amalthea slides up between you two as you're talking and sorting and such. And she got a full night of sleep, so she's unaffected by the woes of the world.
Mhm.
And she smiles and she says, "So, are you guys gonna be keeping all those fancy new swords?"
Some of them.
Plenty put in the some of them in the convoy. Do you want one?
She looks at you with like a smirk on her face, like, "Aha, you've caught on to my cleverly disguised game." And she says, "I wouldn't argue with it."
Don't forget to keep a lance in your inventory so you can shoot it at people.
I know, but listen, some of those look pretty cool, okay?
No,
And the
I
one I have
totally
is
agree.
so dinky.
No, I agree. Get yourself a cool sword.
Okay, I think
What sword would you like to give her?
Well, let me open the convoy again.
I think.
Sorry, go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead.
I think Archibald says he's keeping the blinding sword. At least Cheppy says he's keeping it.
This is a divine sword.
Oh, divine sword. Okay, so we got the blinding sword, and we got the gale sword, and we got the who sword.
It increases res, and her res is okay. This is what I get for
Her
closing
res
things.
is dog shit. She's
Her
got
res
Oh,
is
right.
dog
No,
shit.
yeah, let's get her the blinding sword.
Yeah.
All right, if someone could put the blinding sword in her inventory,
got
I've
it.
cleared a spot for you.
I've got it.
Yay.
While figuring out swords, can Edwin like check on Godfrey?
Sure, he's like going through his
Stop
things,
doing that.
like making sure everything was there, because you know he's a suspicious
Mhm.
guy. But he still looks like confused, perhaps befuddled, even.
Are you alright?
I think so. Are you all right?
Yeah, everyone else is okay, but I guess you didn't know about the there's like no one around, right? No one that would like this is me asking. There's no one around, so it wouldn't be like
You're still in your little like prep room, so
Okay.
it's just the party minus.
Okay. Okay. Edwin like looks around real quick to make sure nobody opened the door or anything, but he's like, I take it you didn't know about the thing that happens with the holy blood.
He gives you the same suspicious look he gives everyone who dares mention holy blood around him.
Yeah.
But then he shakes his head just like a little bit.
Oh, well, it's I don't really know why, but something I read about at least a little was that if you've got or at least there at least was some kind of tradition of uh, kids with major holy blood do a little kind of like ceremonial fight and until and sorry, I can't talk.
Sorry, take your time.
uh basically they'd have a little fight because the first time you use whatever weapon you're gifted with, it kind of makes you lose it a little bit. So it sounds like it's completely normal.
He gives you just like a very like odd look for a minute, like, wow, that's not one of the things I expected you to say to me. Um, and then he just like thanks for a second, says, I've never heard of such a thing in my life.
Well, it sounds like nowadays it's not really a public thing to have holy blood, because back then it used to be like an actual like a party, I guess. And you probably wouldn't be throwing that now.
Huh. Is it gonna happen again?
No, I don't think so. At least I think that was the point of getting it out when someone's a kid.
He looks a little bit embarrassed and he keeps like side-eyeing the sword that he's put back in the convoy, like,
Yeah,
danger ops.
yeah. I mean, if you want to play it safe, I don't think anyone would fault you for never touching the sword again.
We'll see. I prefer tomes anyway.
Well, I guess if you need anything, just let me know. Sorry for beating you up a little bit.
You beat me up?
Well, I mean, we were mostly trying to make you stop beating us up, but you know, everyone had swords.
Embarrassment increases.
It's really no one got too hurt.
Alright, if you say so. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Yeah. We should definitely get out of here though. Especially since they're looking for a dragon, I guess.
Amalthea looking at Archibald again.
Why?
Yeah.
Why am I being looked at? What I do?
Be a creature.
It's okay.
You creached.
You creached in public, buddy.
Oh,
Did creep
well, I
somewhat.
mean,
Thank you for your sacrifice.
there was a whole thing going on, you know.
Yeah. Unless it's absolutely necessary, don't do that again in here.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
Yeah. Fair.
Godfrey mumbles something under his breath that, like, you're super lucky that the guards didn't immediately come down here with their, like, animal killing lances.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's book it, gang.
Others and
Oh,
Huh?
Rand's cutting out a little.
oh darn it! Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Edwin still has the beast cloak, so that's cool.
Yeah.
But we got all our things, and I think it's time to head out.
Alright. As you are skedoodling from the room, you find that the arena is basically pretty much empty. You see Maxim's door is very much closed, but most of the others are open. And as you rush down the hall to exit, it seems like the place has mostly been abandoned aside from like one guy kind of cowering behind the desk. And he does not ask for the swords back that you borrowed.
I leave it.
Yeah, we should return them. Edwin leaves his steel sword.
He's not taking out his like ledger to see who owes who
Yeah.
swords, so he just kind of looks at them for a second. He's like, thanks.
Back to cowering.
Yeah, back to cowering.
Yeah, you can get out of here if you want.
I gotta protect the stuff or the boss is gonna kill me.
I mean, there's extenuating circumstances, my dude.
Listen, I can't lose another job. I'm not allowed at the port anymore.
Well,
Oh,
I hope he gives you a promotion for being so loyal.
He gives you a thumbs up from under the table.
Okay, we're going now.
Yeah, let's get that thing.
We'll be back tomorrow.
We know that guy's gonna be fine because
Yeah.
is gonna come kill him.
Uh-huh.
Archibald comes back in the middle of the night and beats the shit out of him, leaves. Alright. You guys arrive out into the middle of the street to find it pretty much devoid of people. There's a couple like groups of people like standing pretty far away from the arena or whispering to each other. Like a bunch more guards than you remember, but most of them are just like hanging out.
Okay.
Law enforcement.
Yeah. There don't seem to
Octavia's
be,
like, damn, I'm
on the
getting a
hunt.
lot of Arwell vibes from this.
But as soon as you come out, one of them comes up to you and say, You were inside the amphitheater? Did you see any monsters in there?"
Who are
does
they
she-
asking specifically?
All of you. They're like,
Valente does
Okay.
not answer.
Everyone just looks at
Octavia,
Archibald. He said he has a
No.
plan.
you want to show
No.
your plan? Okay, then Octavia's going to
no.
roll for Oh, you are?
I was saying to the guard, dude, not really, no.
Nothing at all? Tell me, were you watching the show or were you working? Why were you in there?
We were in the show.
In the show? None of you
Yeah,
are
we were
wyvern riders,
fighting.
are you?
Octavia raises her hand, but I didn't bring my wyvern with me.
And you're saying you didn't see any, like, dragons or, gods forbid, beasts in there, did you?
No, I did not. Though I got sand in my eyes. Ugh.
The guard lowers his spear, and then just, like, the aura of befuddlement emanating off of him is tangible. He says, How could... No, there's no reason a bunch of the workers could just be pranking us on something like this. This is serious business.
Okay, to be honest, I think they got a little bit of sand in their eyes as well because honestly, there's a lot kicked up during the fight. And I know that I think one of our weapons accidentally clashed together that could have made a sound. I'm thinking long day, last fight of the night. People want to go home, heard some weird shit. It got elevated. All that.
Okay, that's a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Yeah,
Isn't that deception or persuasion? No, it's persuasion, you're right.
it's persuasion.
Yeah, it's persuasion. This is what Octavia is thinking.
She's not
It's
saying, this is what happened. She's saying, oh, it might happen.
like, okay.
Maybe. It's possible.
Like, Octavia's, but specifically Octavia's like, this might have happened. Like, she doesn't know what the guards think or what the workers think.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was cocked. Wait. I still get doubled skill. Okay. No, that's rolling to hit, so let's... We can't. That's a 17.
17. He considers your proposal, and then he rubs one of his own eyes through the slats in his helmet, and he says, yeah, sometimes I see shadows in the night too, and it spooks the hell out of me. You're probably right. Maybe we should stop the arena for having fights so late if it's making people freak out like this.
Well, I guess you'd have to bring that up with Maxim.
I guess I will. In the morning, though, once, my compatriots finish their short sweep of the place. You people are free to go.
Thank you.
None of you look like dragons, so.
I would certainly hope so.
Look.
And then they go.
Alright, as
Yeah.
you guys are walking down the street, you find yourself tailed by something. You hear footsteps behind you.
Huh?
Alright, who's got the good perception check?
Godfrey.
Godfrey.
It's Godfrey. Is he in the right mind
It's
to
Godfrey
perceive?
and Gare, who I assume Gare's
Yeah,
there.
what's Godfrey feel about this?
He got a natural 20.
Oh,
And
cool.
because he has the subtlety of a rock, he's gonna just look behind him to perceive what's there. He looks over his shoulder. You see him frown, and then he puts his head down and keeps walking.
Octavia
Godfrey.
sees that, and then Octavia's like, "What is it?
It's like there's people
Doing what?"
Find people.
following us.
No,
That's
but like,
kind of important to say. What?
Yeah, I'm assuming Octavia was near the front of the group, and now she goes straight to the back towards the people. Like, what?
Yeah,
There
we could
are,
just stop.
in fact, people following you.
Yeah.
Godfrey puts his
Hello?
hood up, and Amalthea also puts her hood up, but like, in the silly way.
Yeah.
Valente has somehow less subtlety than Godfrey, so she just turns around and stares.
I am going to roll for sleight of hand.
Hits you with the
To
TV.
do what?
Fade away.
Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah, good for you, Archibald. Yes, you can fade away. Octavia's gonna immediately
haha.
go to the people. Go, I have nothing to hide.
Just ooh, Sleight
Octavia,
of
you're going
hand.
right up to the group?
Yes.
Alright, you go up to them, and as soon as you're right in front of you, you can tell these are a group of young people, probably villagers.
Oh Christ.
Varying genders and, ages, but mostly young adults.
Uh-huh.
And they look at you for a second, and they say, "Are you the lady from the arena?"
Oh
Yes.
no. I know what I've done this.
Hey,
I-
it's late at night, but can we get your autograph?
Valente looks at Octavia with she's just baffled. She's like, what?
Octavia, who has had fans before, it just goes, of course. Do you have a pen and some paper?
Val has a pen.
The group of people all rummage around in their clothes for various scraps of paper and writing materials, and they kind of fight each other to put them in your hands.
Archibald
Octavia-
rolled a 27.
Nice.
They don't see
Archibald is
Archibald.
gone.
By the way, Godfrey's still
Archibald-
walking. Godfrey's gone.
From the back line of the crowd, one of them nods approvingly at you and gives you the thumbs up, and you blink, and it's Archibald. He's behind. He's there.
He's in the crowd. He's getting his autograph. Where's
Like-
Edwin?
I'm very torn right now because we should leave Godfrey alone.
Octavia's basically like, I need to help the fans so that way they don't follow us back to Lothair's house and know where Lothair lives.
Yeah, I'll go with Godfrey.
Okay. You run after Godfrey basically because he's already gone. Only to almost slam into him as you round the corner because he stopped right at the corner.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's okay. And then he just pokes his head around the corner a little bit. He's watching.
Octavia is still signing the autographs as they're
Okay.
given to her with a polite smile on her face.
As they finish getting their scraps of paper back from Octavia, they next set their sights on Valente, filtering forward one by one to
Octavia
hopefully
just gives Valente a thumbs up, like, good luck.
Valente is
Yeah.
just staring. What?
Hey, can we get your autograph? You were in the arena, right?
Yeah, but why?
Well, you were pretty cool.
Oh.
You won, right? That was pretty cool.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, sure. Valente pulls out his green pen
His fancy green pen. Once
that he
they're
stole from
Klaus.
from class that he still uses to write all of his letters to everyone in green.
Green pen.
Amalthea, as soon as she realizes that there is no danger, struggles out of her hoodie as fast as she can so she can run up and say, I was also in the fight! To which all the young people then crowd around her, and she is more than willing to entertain. Archibald, you are with Octavia now. You are the only one still hanging around in Octavia's crowd.
Can I get your autograph?
Do you really want it?
You don't need to do anything now. I think.
Octavia just
proving he
leans in and
can.
kisses his cheek.
He
Just
blushes
proving-
a little bit, but not.
Hold on.
You know.
Uh-oh.
Oh fuck! What are you doing? You
You just did that in
Yeah.
front of a little panopticon of teens. I don't know
Yeah,
how
it
you
gives
didn't
us
expect
shivers.
consequences.
You said that they were there. You fucker.
They're over by Amalthea, who's like 5 feet away.
Shit.
You should be more clear.
They're right there.
Oh no.
No, I think this is a you problem as DM. I think you fucked up.
Yeah, I did. And you know what I'm gonna use that fuck up to do? They got a 20. They got a natural 20. So
Oh no.
as you guys are pulling apart,
Oh.
you feel the eyes of at least 8 young strapping young fisher people staring at you. And then one of them points at Archibald and says, "Hey, wait a minute."
Just looking into Octavia's eyes close up, but without turning his head, he whispers to her, "We forgot about the crowd again, didn't we?"
You forgot about the crowd, buddy.
You mean?
Okay, originally
I didn't do this
You were the one who forgot about the crowd first.
I'm not
Okay.
blaming you. I'm not blaming you.
A 15-year-old appears next to your elbow and says, "Hey, are you
Whoa.
guys in love?"
Valente is like, like making, the best way I can explain it is just the smiled emoji that I have. He's just like, yeah. Are you guys in love? Smiled.
Yeah.
I mean, we just recently got together. It's kind of hard to when you're just recently in a relationship. It's kind of hard to fully say those things quite yet.
Hey, you're blushing
Okay.
pretty hard, lady.
Yes. Well, how can you tell? It's very dark out.
We can hear it in your voice.
I can't.
It is pretty obvious.
Shut up, Valente.
The youth then turns to Archibald and says, "Are you the same guy that was kissing her in the arena?"
Yeah.
Oh, can I have your autograph too then?
Yeah, sure. And he will sign. He just signs Archibald on what they want. Like he doesn't have any other names. There's nothing
One
more
of
to
them
sign.
has run out of room on its paper. Its paper. Their paper. And then just proudly presents their own forehead.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Is
It's
this-
okay, my mom won't mind.
Okay.
Are you
Well,
sure?
if
It's fine. I ran out of room.
You can flip over the paper.
He flips over the paper where Valente has written his name.
Oh.
It's cool. Just sign my forehead. Sign his forehead.
you know what? Yeah, live a little, right? And he does.
Yeah.
He does do that.
Side worse.
As soon, whoa, as soon as you're done signing
What?
this kid's forehead, they turn
Claire.
around and proudly display to the rest of their group, who hoot and holler accordingly. As soon as you guys are all done, they say, "Thank you, good job,
Thanks. Have a good
Thanks.
night.
bye."
Have a good one,
And
kid.
then they all run off, screaming and giggling and showing each other foreheads and papers and such.
Was that I'm signed worse in characters Octavia, or was that Rand player?
No, that was Octavia.
Oh, okay. Signed worse.
Yeah, what
was
have you
a
signed,
dancer.
Octavia?
Oh boy, the child.
Someone's stomach.
Oh.
Ew.
Yeah.
Well, strange. Not the worst thing that I've ever.
Octavia, if you want to roll, you can discern. Do you want to make a perception
Oh
check
Jesus!
or
Is
insight
she
check?
lying?
Octavia
Is
out
she
here giving
lying?
dick autographs.
No, not
Oh.
as bad as that. Not as bad as that.
Oh no. Oh, what is it I'm doing? Insight 17.
Yeah, she signed worse than the stomach, and she looks so tired as she says it.
Well, that's not so bad, he says, casually redirecting the conversation away from that.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
All right. Edwin and Godfrey, once the children are gone, I assume. I mean, bleh. Godfrey pokes himself back out from the side of the building
Yeah.
where he was waiting, to rejoin the group. Still with his hood up,
Yeah.
looking
Yeah.
very inconspicuous. Quotes around
Once she
that.
sees that, Octavia's like, "Oh, duh," and then puts her hood up.
All right, you guys heading back to Lothair's?
Yep, I think everywhere else is not open.
Yeah.
All right. You guys make it back to Lothair's without experiencing any other hardships. Jupiter is very much asleep in the gutter. He is not up for.
Did he get fed today?
I'm going
Did
to
Octavia
assume
feed him?
yes, because they did go back.
Yeah, that's true. We had
Yeah.
some like free unspecified time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he's conked out. And appears the back door is open. Or the front door, excuse me.
Okay, front open or unlocked?
Unlocked.
Okay, I was like,
There's
Open,
the
and there's
door
blood.
open.
No.
Oh no!
No.
And she's dead.
Gare's dead bodies in the front lawn. No.
God, I
No.
forgot we left Gare there.
Yeah, we did.
no, Sam wouldn't do that to
I
us.
would not
It
do
would be
that
too
to you.
quick.
I would not do that. Boop. Oh, on the roof.
Whee, we're back.
As soon as you enter, you can see that the house is dark. Aside from a small light in the dining room. And from the dining room, you hear a gruff, Gare-like voice saying, "Hello?"
Hello.
Valente just walks into the dining room and immediately like wraps her arms around him like, oh thank God.
Oh.
My boyfriend is here.
Gare returns the favor kind of backwards. A little bit befuddled at the sudden attention. And he turns away from the game he's playing with Ardle at the table. And by playing, I mean Ardle's asleep with his cheek on the table, and Gare is now playing the game by himself.
Oh.
And he says, "What?
Oh.
Did you win? What's the good verdict?"
We won.
One.
Oh, nice. What'd you win?
We need to go back tomorrow to collect our reward.
Cool. Well, congrats.
Thanks.
What, you celebrities now or what?
I did get an autograph request.
kid.
It was odd. I didn't understand it.
A kid
at
had
all.
me sign his forehead.
Gare laughs very deeply at that, loud enough that it scares Ardle a little bit.
Oh,
Who jolts away for just like the briefest seconds before being like, good night, back to sleep.
Oh, he's so little.
Oh!
He's so little.
Gare, no.
Gare in the sky.
I believe I can fly.
Here in the sky with diamonds.
Oh, Ardle in the sky too. Okay.
Ardle in the
Whoa.
sky with diamonds. That fits the syllable scheme better.
That's real good. Gare says, well, I was just waiting up for you guys, honestly. Bedtime?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's Lothair? Has she come down?
Not since I, set up this little game here.
Hmm.
I think she might have, I heard her shuffling around a little bit upstairs before, but, not my business. I didn't go up there and bother her.
Right. Octavia does a consideration and is like, well, I have to go upstairs anyway. May as well knock and see if she's okay.
Ow, sorry, I just hit myself in the face with my
Oh
microphone.
no, I heard the
Happens
thump.
every time.
Yeah. The thud.
Ow.
Alright, Octavia, you going upstairs?
Yep.
Okay. You go upstairs, there's no light coming out from underneath any of the doors. But you identify the guest room that Lothair is staying in.
I think she'll do a perception check to see if, like, is Lothair asleep or is she just doing something? To be like, does it make sense for her to knock and wake her up if she's asleep? Guess that would that be perception?
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
That's an 11.
11, you don't immediately hear anything or see anything that suggests she's awake.
Okay, Octavia's like, well, I'll knock if she's still not up in the morning.
Alright. Is everyone else going to bed, or does anyone want to do anything before bedtime?
Oh man. I feel like reasonably Edwin's exhausted.
Yeah. We already did, like,
Valente kind of
practice
needs to stare at Godfrey for an hour just to be like, he's okay? He okay? He alive? He well?
Godfrey, who is kind of also in the dining room area, just because that's where everyone else went, so he followed. He's obviously perceived the fact that Valente has been staring at him for the past little bit. And he's kind of just, he's not staring back, but every once in a while he'll just like make eye contact with you and then go back to what he was looking at, and then make eye contact with you and then go back to what he was looking at.
Does he look uncomfortable?
A little bit.
Valente will say, I got scared.
Well, Edwin says it's not gonna happen again. So, no harm done.
But it was hard to deal with. Everyone else had to do stuff. I couldn't. The thought of raising a hand against you made me sick.
Godfried makes an expression that on a normal person would have looked a little bit touched, but on him makes him look like he's either about to sneeze or say like a forbidden swear.
He's about to say slur. Godfrey's gonna say gamer word.
Godfried has a gamer word expression on his face, even though he's obviously not going to say that.
Yeah.
He just looks at you and he says, "Oh, well, that's nice of you, I guess. I would have forgiven you."
It's not. I didn't think you'd be upset with me. I can't stand the thought of hurting anyone here.
Well, I mean, that's good. But, desperate times and all.
I'm just glad it won't happen again.
Godfrey also looks like he's very glad it won't happen again. Yeah, I'll hold off using any swords, I think, from now on.
I mean, even if you did, it wouldn't happen again. But
Still.
yeah, are you okay mentally?
What? Yeah, I'm fine as I've ever been.
I just mean, it looked weird in your head. You were just doing things, and I want to make sure that, like, your mind doesn't feel foggy still or anything like that.
I mean, I've been awake since 3 a.m., so
That would do it.
I won't say I feel not foggy, but it's definitely because of sleep.
Yeah. That okay. Okay. Sorry.
It's all right. You don't have to apologize. I appreciate it.
Valente looks surprised that he was willing to say that.
Godfrey looks like he's about to be ill.
Little steps. Little steps.
Okay. Oh shit, I just broke the ring that I'm wearing.
Oh no!
That my mom gave me for Christmas.
Oh no!
Can you
Anyway.
fix it?
Like, it's broken in half. So,
Holy shit, what did you do?
well, it's a thumb ring, and so I often have to, like, resize it to fit, and
Uh-huh.
I was just doing that, and it just snapped.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Or just buckled, I guess. It didn't snap, because it implies it made a noise.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
But,
That
anyway.
sucks.
Yeah, Valente's like, cool. I have mostly satisfied my need to make sure that Godfried is okay. Other than the paranoias.
Yeah.
But
Godfrey is gonna shuffle off to go get in the bathroom before anyone else has the chance to ask to do so first.
I think Octavia. Well, Octavia was upstairs. Is the bathroom downstairs?
That's where he's going, so.
Okay. Bathroom
There's two
is
bathrooms.
downstairs. Oh, then Octavia's going to the upstairs bathroom.
Okay. What's everyone else tipped you? Up, climbed into bed?
I mean,
mhm.
I should probably shower and shit after all that jazz, but
Lothair
Fuck,
only
well,
has a
wait.
bathtub, sadly, but.
the thing, the cleaning, whatever.
Fuck it.
Val is so proud.
Yes, he's learning.
Gare grunts something about feeling a little bit tired himself, but in a voice that's very quiet, like he's guilty because he didn't have to wake up at 3 a.m. He gets up from the table, goes around and then picks Arnold up over his shoulder, kind of like a sack of potatoes, and walks off into the living room. As he goes, he passes Valente and he says, "I like this kid, he's funny."
Oh no! I'm just imagining.
That was a
Valente's
Dwyer
that
noise.
Furby. Yeah, that was a
That's
Dwyer
Dwyer
noise, but
noise.
I'm still imagining you as that Furby on fire.
Yeah! Valente's like, he's, yeah, he is. Mentally, Val is having a lot of thought.
Hee. But Gare,
You are so mean.
I'm so mean. For real, for real. Yeah, Gare and Arnold are gonna take up their places on the couch, and Amalthea has already slam dunked herself onto the lounge chair. She's unconscious.
Unconscious.
I think Edwin is waiting his turn on the bathroom. Maybe
Okay.
he's in like the dining room or something, so he could have a light on without other people being awake for it. But
Okay, you are the only one there to witness Wet
Yeah.
Beast Godfried making his way back upstairs. Cryptid.
Wet beast of
Yeah.
a man.
Absolutely atrocious. He's got long hair.
yeah,
I mean, so does Octavia.
Octavia knows how to take care of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Godfried looks like the Swamp Thing.
Yeah, I imagine like maybe they get out of the bathroom at roughly the same time. Octavia is like combing her hair as she goes, and then she goes like, "Huh."
Godfrey makes that noise back at her. What?
Do you want a comb?
I already used a comb.
You did?
Mind your business. And then he goes into his
You
room.
want hair oil? I have hair oil.
Mind your business.
Okay, gosh.
He's going to bed.
Yeah.
Okay, Octavia goes to bed too.
Archibald will go to bed as well once he's clean or whatever.
Yeah.
Valente will attempt to sleep on the couch in a way that does not fuck up his neck this time.
Oh,
Nice.
buddy.
If you want to sleep long ways, you'll end up with an Ardle on you.
Yeah, I don't think he thinks that's too much of an issue.
Baby is blanket.
So, like, I mean, okay, Valente has never done this, but one time when I was at therapy, I was getting so anxious, my therapist handed me a piece of eye bar that he had for people that needed, like, pressure, and he just put it on my chest. And
Yeah.
eye bar is probably about as heavy as Arnold is, like this chunk of eye bar, or this eye beam, and I was just like, oh, I feel so much better now. And so Valente gets this, and he's like, oh, I can't be anxious anymore. There is weight on my chest, and
blanket.
also baby.
He's a
Weighted
smiley
blanket baby.
weighted blanket.
He is.
He's a smiley sleeper.
Sniffs.
Aw. I hope he has good dreams.
Me too.
We'll
As
find
opposed
out.
to the rest of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I refuse to give Arnold any of Val's dreams. No
Mhm.
one. I have to make everyone else experience the agonies,
The
but I could
horrors.
never do it to him.
Never an Ardle. Alright.
you could make the player.
Even Amathia, I'm giving her a nice dream. I'm like, no, I can't do anything mean
The other
to
two,
you.
fuck these guys. The horrors.
I think making Godfrey experience Val's horrors would be fun and festive.
Humbling for him.
Exactly. This is now it's like, oh, this is why Val is so overprotective and cannot stand the thought of anything happening to any of us. I understand now.
Alright. I need to get more water, so let's take like a 2-second break.
Okay.
Be back.
Mhm.
And then we'll do some dreams.
Yep.
Dreams.
Sound of Sam's mic popping every time she gets
Okay, I
up.
was wondering if that was like my headphones or
Yeah.
No, it was the
Yeah.
mic.
Every time.
Gotta get the water.
Well, something's going on over there.
distant
dreams,
Sam
yes.
noises.
Yeah,
Sam
really.
noises in the distance. Sam approaches. I'm sorry, I have a tickle in my throat.
I think you're good.
Thank you.
I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hold on, I can. Actually, I'm not gonna put away my whiteboard just in case.
Oh, good God.
Oh.
Listen. All right. Sleepy time. Good night. Can I get a luck check?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
Sorry, I hiccuped. That's why there was
basically
a
it's like-
delay.
Not natural one.
Oh no.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not bad for Val.
That's a
For Val?
26.
Holy shit, Octavia.
Dirty
Because she
20.
still has the wooden cat toy.
Oh my God.
Edwin, do you
Edwin,
have
yeah.
a dream to share?
I do.
Okay.
I got an 11, or I got an 11, I should say. Yeah.
Edwin got a 1.
Oh, yeah.
Can I grab Gare?
Yeah, sure.
Get over here, Gear.
You now have Gare.
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna reread this for 5 seconds. Since I read
Yeah.
once.
Review your notes.
I was literally like, oh, maybe I should read back over this while we're taking a break, just in case. And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna have this.
Wow.
And then, just like that.
Get totally gared. Retweet to totally gare your friends.
I don't think Edwin has been geared yet, actually.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it. Mostly gets god-breeded. Okay, alright. So Gare is in Dreamland.
Okay.
He, I guess it's not really waking up, but he gains awareness. And he is somewhere with a lot of sand.
Okay. Gare is gonna, come to awareness. Immediately look down at his feet, observe the sand, kick it a little bit, like to test that it's real, and look around. What does he see?
Well, in front of him is, like desert.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably some like distant things, like a very distant building or tree or something. And then behind him is a huge ass fuck off wall.
Okay.
There's as he looks behind him, he can see someone, like a guard, shutting the gate behind him.
As he watches this guy shut him out of assumably civilization, he goes right up to the gate. He spends absolutely no time. He goes, wait, hold on. Open up, please.
From behind him, he hears someone not yelling at him, but like calling out to him, like, "Hey, where are you going?"
Gare's gonna turn around. Who's talking to him?
There's a guy here.
A guy.
It's one of the guys he saw last time he was in one of Edwin's dreams.
Okay.
He looks older than last time.
Which
Maybe
guy?
The one who was talking to him.
Okay.
He didn't
Is it
really
Yodel?
pay that much attention to them last time, I don't think.
Okay.
This guy, well, I mean, I don't really feel like it would require a perception check for me to just describe what he looks like.
Yeah, I mean,
there's not anything in particular to identify about him because Gare hasn't been to Kadane, but
yeah, Gare's just looking at this guy.
Yeah, he's wearing like desert clothes. He's pretty covered up. He's got like red hair.
Mm-hmm.
His like scarf kind of pulled up over his face a little bit. But he's pretty identifiable as the guy Gare saw last time, if Gare was to try to recall that.
Mm-hmm. Gare is still, he's treading water on dream logic a little bit. So he just kind of like stares at this guy and then looks down at his own clothing, which is the same as what he went to bed in. So like not desert appropriate clothing at all. He's in like a wife beater and orange pants. And he says, "What? Hey, you know what? I'm good. I've had enough of deserts, I think. I'll wait here. Whatever you have to go do. Whatever."
Oh, well, I could really use the help, but if you're sure.
The help?
Yeah, I have to go pick up my project.
Oh. Your project? What?
He looks at Gare funny, like he hasn't been talking about this for the past month.
Yeah. All right, and then we get to come right back, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, if we run into anything dangerous, you better know how to, I don't know. And then he makes some sort of like magical motion with his hands.
This guy just laughs and he's like, "Yeah, of course. I wouldn't drag you out here and make you fight stuff."
Oh, thank God. You know what? I could get used to talking to you. And then he follows behind this guy.
Can Gare make like a nature check for me real quick?
Of course. Let me pull up his sheet. Geralt, if you will. He got a 3.
Okay. He's not doing super hot in this sand, I don't think. Gare is kicking up sand as he walks, and it's only adding to the amount of sand that's already in the air. Is seems like there's a lot of wind and a lot of sand right now.
Alright, he's gonna stop every couple of seconds and just hork up a little piece of sand. It's like, shit!
Yeah.
Why are you doing projects out here in the middle of bumfuck nowhere?
This guy looks back at Gare, again a little confused, because he thinks he's gone over this already, but he says, well, it wouldn't be a very useful project if I was setting it up in a city full of people who can do magic.
This isn't dangerous or anything, right?
No, no. Like I said, I'm just trying to measure the effects of a bunch of people doing magic in an area.
I see. Well, don't know how much help I could be with that. I didn't exactly bring any tomes with me. Not that I really know much what to do with them anyways.
No, I don't need help with that. I need help with carrying it.
Ah, shit. Yeah, okay. That I can do.
He leads Gare a little bit of the way away from the wall and gate. Is Gare making any conversation, or is he just horking sand?
Gare, he's gonna, like, once in a while, like, come up beside this guy and be like, so whereabouts, how far away is this thing? How long is this gonna take? He's eager to get back to, presumably, where he was before.
Yeah. Oh, it should only be another few minutes. I don't want to walk out too far out here either, but that seemed far enough.
Alright. It's hot out here, huh?
Yeah.
Couldn't have
Well,
picked a nice snowy day to do this?
you think it snows here?
I mean, you look like a mage or something. You could probably make it snow.
Well, I guess so, but wouldn't that defeat the purpose of putting it somewhere with no magic?
He just kind of stares at you. Like, I don't fucking know, man. You're telling me,
this guy is like, oh well, clearly someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed, but all right.
Meanwhile, Gare's like, this might as well happen.
You do arrive after the allotted amount of minutes in like a little oasis, kind of like there's a little pond. There's a couple trees. It's not like human life supplies, but it's not sand. And there's various like junk around. So this appears to be like the kind of place that other people would also do this kind of thing, where if they ever need to go out of the city, this is where they'd leave their projects or etc.
The junk zone.
Yeah. And this guy goes over to a what looks like a like large like metal lantern kind of thing. And starts fiddling with it.
That's a fancy looking thing. Heavy.
Yeah.
So where do you need this dragged out to, or?
Well, back inside the city.
Okay. Well then I'll just stand here while you do your thing.
Yeah, I need to close it up. And he is in fact like moving panels around the side of it and stuff and shutting it. And he kind of pauses and he looks up at Gare and he asks, Do you think they're actually gonna fight the Altean army?
They?
Well, the Mage Corps.
The mage... I mean... Is that what they usually do?
No.
Oh, well then probably not, you know?
Well, I guess I would hope so too.
In my personal experience, generally, I like to think that if people aren't usually fighting something, they're not just gonna start. I mean, that's what I would do, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm a peaceful guy. Hopefully, you know, whoever you're talking about, they're peaceful guys.
Yeah. Can Gare make like a persuasion check, kind of?
Of course he can. Persuasion, you said?
Yeah.
That is a 17.
Yeah. This guy looks reassured by what Gare is saying. It seems to make sense.
Gare, knower of all
Um,
things pacifism.
Yeah.
Simply don't.
He stands back. He straightens back up a little bit and like pats Gare on the arm, which would probably be like the shoulder of someone shorter than Gare,
Mm-hmm.
and is like, "Well, thanks for coming out here with me either way."
Yeah, I mean, sure. I'm starting to feel a sunburn. Come on. Why don't we, pack
Oh
it
yeah,
in?
of course. He shows Gare one of the handles on the side of this thing. There's another one that he grabs.
Mm-hmm.
Between the two,
lifts
well,
it.
yeah. Yeah, he can do a strength check, but I think between the two of them, they would manage it. Unless you want to see if he fails.
Yeah, let's see if he fucks up. He got a 6.
Well, I was gonna say below a 5 fails, so he's fine.
He fumbles it a little, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. And as this guy and Gare both start out back towards the city, he kind of stops for a second, and he's like, "Wait," and points like way out in the desert.
All right,
And-
Gare turns and
yeah.
squints.
Can he do
check.
a perception check? Yeah.
Yes.
Do he be seeing?
1 sec. 12.
He can see like some little movement kind of in the distance. It's like he can't really tell what it is, but it is moving, so it's probably something alive.
It's like shit. What's that?
Well, it looks like a lot of people, so
Oh,
we should probably get out of here.
damn. Okay. Yeah. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. Come on. And then he's
Yeah.
skit, skit, skit.
This guy starts to hurry, but Gara's already hurrying as well, so there's no trouble at all.
Mhm.
And as you are both hurrying back the way you came, the sand and the wind kicks up a little bit harder, and Gara wakes up.
Okay. Gare wakes up on the couch. Valente's head is right next to his leg because I assume Valente laid down. So he just kind of like snorfs himself awake, arms folded. He looks around. He sneezes out some sand that definitely isn't there. Before settling back into the couch.
Wonderful.
All right. Can everyone who's asleep make a luck check?
Another one?
Oh Christ.
Yeah.
Another one.
Oh,
Unless Octavia gets a natural 1, it's gonna be... Yeah, it's a 25.
Christ.
I'd rather
Yeah.
non-natural one.
oh.
Well, I
Did you
got
get a nat
like
one?
no, it's like a 22.
I got a 2.
All right, Valente.
Right to the
That-
bottom on that half.
Yeah, for real. All right, Valente. You come to, and you immediately realize you are not on sturdy couch ground anymore. You are experiencing the gentle rock of a boat underneath you.
Am I on a lake, perhaps?
You look around, and you're definitely on water. And there's someone else in the boat with you.
Who is this person?
You look across
Visually.
the boat. It seemed to be a very, very tall, very, very broad, older man with a thick black beard. And like really like deep set eyes. His eyes are very far back in his head. And he's fiddling with something on his lap.
May I see what it is?
It looks like some sort of pole. Would you like to make any sort of check?
I mean, what do you mean a hole?
Pole. Like
Oh, pole.
yeah,
I'll
it's
make
a
a
hole,
weaponry
in
check.
the boat. You're sinking.
I
Start
know, I
swimming.
thought you said it. I was thinking like he's fiddling with a hole, and I was like, this man is bending space time.
yeah, you know. He's a dark mage.
That is a 27 on weaponry check.
Weaponry? It's definitely a weapon, but not the kind you'd use to attack humans. This is some sort of like fishing spear. So this guy is like attaching the sharp part to the part that you hold. And he's got like a little hammer in his lap as he assembles this thing. And
is he doing it well?
Yeah, he's doing it very well.
Okay, cool. Because otherwise, Val was going to tell him how to do.
Expert hands.
Yeah.
And he does this in silence for maybe like 10 minutes. He does one, he puts it aside, and then he picks up another one. And eventually he starts handing them off to you wordlessly. Once in a while he'll say like, hold this, or like, be careful with this, hold this.
Yeah, Val will follow instructions.
But once he's out of supplies, after literally like 20 minutes of Val watching this, he's out of supplies. And he says, time to begin. And then he stands up.
Valente also stands up.
As soon as Valente stands up, he goes, no. You sit.
Oh.
No falling overboard. I don't want to swim.
Valente looks a little offended that he thinks that she would fall overboard, but does so.
You sit, you watch, you learn. And the guy picks up one of the spears, and I'm gonna actually have him make a check. 1 second. Alright, success. He picks up one of the spears, and after a moment of like perching with one foot on the side of the boat, not enough to tilt it over, but enough to like, have him look over in the water, he throws one of the spears into the water, holding onto the rope on the back before pulling it back, and on the end is a very large, still alive, flopping, impaled fish. Says, you see how it's done?
Yes, sir.
Alright, now you try.
Okay.
He hands you one of the smaller spears.
Valente kind of stares at it. Like, really? And then I'm just like, alright. She stands up, and I'm assuming I'm just rolling to hit.
Yep.
Does this count as a lance?
Yes, it does.
Wonderful. 16.
16. You throw the lance into the water, with enough speed that it collides with something underneath the water.
Okay, I pull it back.
Okay, you pull it back, and on the end is a smaller but still equally alive and flopping around fish, definitely of the edible sort. And the man, he puts his hand on your shoulder and he says, good. So let me see that. He takes the lance from you.
Valente is like, Jesus, this guy's kind of rude.
Says, yeah, very edible. But we practice more. Here, take another one. And he hands you another lance as he gets to work taking the 2 fish off of the tops of the pre-used lances. You want to give it another go?
Yeah, why not? Um. That's a nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nice.
You hear an especially loud thunk on the end of your spear.
Okay, I pull it back.
All right, on the end is two fish.
Two fish.
Yo.
The guy whistles. He says, "Very impressive. I didn't even see two fish down there. Strong arm
Thanks.
for someone your age." And then he ruffles your hair.
What?
He ruffles your hair.
How much taller than he is?
This dude is huge.
No, how much taller is he? How much?
Like, how tall is Valente?
5'11".
This guy's like pushing 6'6",
Damn.
and he's broad.
Yeah. Val still like looks at him like, what the fuck are you talking about?
The guy just continues looking at you and like patting the top of your head like, ah, so proud. But he clearly takes your surprised expression, says, don't worry, the work doesn't stop there. Let me take these off and I'll give you another one. And he gets to work taking the two fish off the spear, only to yell loudly as he cuts his hand on the side of the blade.
Oh
Oh shit.
Oh, no, you go.
Valente can't do anything about that. Valente should not be Valente should not be trying to heal people, so Valente just kind of stares. Like, oh fuck.
The guy also stares at his hand for a brief moment before just tossing the still infissioned lance into the bottom of the boat, and he says, being very careful is also an important part of the job. Let's row back to port now. I didn't think to bring any supplies. And then he goes about like wrapping. There's no like extra fabric in this boat, so he goes about wrapping like a discarded fishing net around the injury, and you can see that it's quickly becoming very soaked with blood. This is a deep cut.
Valente goes, that's not gonna help it, what is the word for when a cut clogs up?
What?
Yeah,
No.
that's not gonna help it clot.
I didn't bring any bandages. Nothing for you to worry about. I'll row.
Valente says, no, you won't.
You're not rowing.
Yeah, I am.
No. You are too small. Sit.
Did you not just say I have a strong arm for my age? You're injured. Your hand the bleeding will split and even get worse, perhaps.
He gives you a funny look, and then he's gonna make an intimidation check on you.
Val's going to counter intimidation check.
Okay. Hold on.
This is fun.
I gotta do calculations.
This is so fun.
That's a 25?
Yeah, Val rolled poorly. Val got a 6.
This dude's just like beady red eyes pierce directly into your soul.
Oh, his red eyes?
Yeah. His beady
that's
red
really
eyes pierce
balls.
directly into your soul, and you find yourself compelled to sit quietly in your seat. Get out of here.
Valente will sit, but Valente does never feels like the need to be quiet, really, and just says, if it gets infected, it's your fault.
Ah, it will be. Now you learn. Take medical supplies wherever you go. Don't be stupid like Grandpa.
Grandpa?
Are you saying? Is Valente saying that out loud?
Valente does actually say, wait. Valente goes, Grandpa?
Yes?
Valente stares at this man.
The man stares back at you, still trying to put pressure on his wound, before sitting down and shaking his head and being like, you just sit and look out. Make sure we don't crash into anything.
Yeah. Okay. I need to be clear. Valente has never met his grandparents. and his parents were not that much older than like they had kids young, and so he's just like, what the fuck?
All right, you guys. He begins rowing you into shore, and as he rows, you slowly begin to slide back into oblivion until you wake up. Ardal is firmly like become a scarf.
Wonderful. Valente is just like, oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah,
Literal baby. He'll go back to bed. But damn, people got grandparents. Wild.
Big if true. All right. Can everyone make a luck check?
What the fuck?
Oh, we got
Again?
more. We got more.
16.
That's a nat 1.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is happening on that side of the proverbial table?
I cannot express enough how much my dice want Valente to have dreams.
Oh god.
I
That's
rolled an
20.
18.
I rolled a 20. Well, I rolled a 12. And it became a 27.
What's
Hi,
Edwin up to?
Rand. How are you doing?
I guess I'm doing fine. I'm sad I won't get dreams anymore.
You can put it down.
I can, but I'm worried if I put it down, I'll lose it.
Fair enough.
Edwin, how are the dice? What are you?
16.
All right, Valente.
Oh my God.
You take one look at Ardal. You have a satisfied thought of, "Aw, baby," and then you fall asleep again, only to wake up on a different boat.
Another boat.
But this one is especially strange because you don't appear to be on water, and it's rolling down a road.
Is it on wheels?
If you were to look over the side, you'd see, yes, it is attached to 4 carriage wheels.
What the fuck?
And as you do so, someone grabs the back of your neck, not the back of your neck, like your shirt, and firmly pulls you back into the boat and says, "Hey, if you break your neck, you're not worth anything."
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Valente's actually been here before.
Oh no.
Valente shrieks down into a ball and says, "Right, sorry."
That's right. You know, you're pretty quiet for a kid your age. How old are you?
How old do I look?
You look like Valente, aged 40-something.
No, that's Valente saying that.
Oh, I see. He's like, I don't know. Little? Listen, I don't have kids.
And I don't remember, so.
Well, you're speaking in full sentences and you understand me just fine, so you must be old enough to, be able to do work.
Something like that.
Well, we should be there soon, so just sit tight and try not to cause trouble. Maybe the boss will have this place to put you. Otherwise, we'll just send you on your way.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Oh,
no. Go ahead.
How fast are we going?
Not that fast.
Valente would like to make a speed check to jump out of the boat and start running.
Okay, go ahead.
Go, Valente!
Oh, let it go.
That is a 21.
Holy shit. Yeah. You, and I forgot to describe the guy in front of you, or you never asked specifically. The man in front of you, who is kind of a balding, middle-aged, muscle-bound brigand of a dude, is unable to catch you as you slide out the back of the boat onto the road, hitting the ground running. He says, Hey, someone grab that kid. Damn, she's fast. Where you running?
He's just gonna keep running until he can't run anymore.
Okay. Are you following the path? Are you like dashing off into the woods?
Woods.
All right. You dash off into the woods, and immediately the like wet, swampy ground begins to try to suck you down.
Shit.
But it's not enough to hold you back. It's still mostly firm. And this, excuse me, 1 second. Sorry. The sounds of angry bandits shouting slowly disappear and are masked by the sounds of nature. And as you slow down, when you finally run out of breath and look around, you realize you have no fucking clue where you are. And
Did you know where he was before? No.
No. That's when you wake up.
Valente is panting and very carefully puts a head over his eyes and says,
Hand over his eyes.
yeah. It's like, not a fucking kid. Turns out when you're a homeless child, things happen.
Yeah.
One can imagine.
Yeah.
And that's exactly basically how he got out of it last time.
Yeah.
Waited for everyone to think he was being an obedient kid and just started booking it.
Book it.
Okay.
Valente.
Just leave. If it's shit, hit the bricks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
literally.
hit the bricks. All right. Are you going back to bed after that, or are you just gonna hang?
I don't. That was really personal for him. I think she's a little rattled from that one.
Okay. Little rattled. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, as you sit there, rattled, Ardal continues to nap quietly on your shoulder, slowly becoming some sort of spider monkey python hybrid around your neck and face. And Gare just, loudly snoring next to you. You can feel like his thigh on the top of your head.
Valente objects to none of this. This is actually quite grounding, considering he just relived a memory he did not feel like remembering, even if it wasn't his version of events.
Well, you soon find that the sun rises. It's a bright sunny day in Luan. And of course the sun rises late because it's winter, so it's actually like 8 p.m. 8 a.m., excuse me, 8 p.m. Hilarious!
It's not that far north.
Not that far north. It's like 8 a.m. When the sun finally pops out. And you can hear the sounds of people slowly beginning to move around the house. The first person you see is Lethair, enslippered and enrobed, kind of just like oozing her way down the stairs.
Oh.
Valente gives her a horizontal salute with his fingers.
She waves at you, but she doesn't wake anybody up as she slinks off to the kitchen. How's everybody else doing? Everybody else waking up?
I guess.
Alright. Well, as soon as everybody is awoken and together once more, the conversation is obviously going to come up. Amalthea, who is always wanting to get what she is owed, sits in front of whatever meal you've prepared for breakfast and says, "So when are we getting our money?"
After we eat.
Yeah, we'll go and check in after we eat. They should be there. They probably have the investigation done with, since they're not gonna find a creature.
That was a pretty cool prank. And then Gare says, "What creature?"
Archibald used his Dragonstone momentarily, and some workers saw it.
Gare
Didn't
turns
know
to
where it came-
Archibald.
They saw a lizard for a fraction of a second. They did not see any transforming going on.
Yeah,
Oh,
Just-
God.
just the dragon.
You're gonna
And
give somebody a
honestly,
heart
the
attack.
Yeah, it wasn't exactly what I was going for there. It was improvised. Improvised.
Improvised. All right.
We-
Well,
He didn't do it in front of a crowd.
that's good. This is a pretty nice city. I'd hate to, get permanently removed.
Yeah.
Special circumstances.
Yeah.
Gare shakes his head as he continues eating his breakfast, saying, "It's always special circumstances with us, huh?"
Oh, definitely. We're
Volante
all
just
very...
nods.
Yeah. Octavia goes up to get more food.
All right. So, once you guys are done with breakfast, are you going right to the arena, or is there anywhere else you'd like to stop first?
We don't have money. We need to get money to go to other places.
Gotcha.
And then before we leave Luan, we need to set up where Ardle is gonna stay.
Yeah. Do you mind if Edwin doesn't go to the arena?
No, I don't mind.
Is Edwin
Okay.
hanging out at Lothair's house?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Or do you want to do anything there, or are you just hanging?
Yeah, a little bit, but
Okay.
I wait till after.
We'll go to away team first, and we'll come back to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone on the NPC side is gonna go to the arena because they want their fucking money, and also Ardle wants to go places.
Yeah.
All right, arena gang, you roll up to the arena. The guards have concluded their search, but there's still, a couple more than maybe there were last night. And as soon as you walk in, the three dudes at the table are exactly where you expect them to be. All of them look a little bit like sweaty and nervous and tired and not entirely caffeinated. But the one who had been hiding under the table looks at you and says, "Oh, hey, welcome back."
Hey. Yeah,
Hi there.
glad you're all good.
Oh, yeah. Don't know what that was about last night. Scared the pants off of me. I could hardly go to sleep when I get home. I hope they find it, whatever the hell it was. Probably just a big lizard that crawled in from the ocean.
Do they do that?
Yeah, it's the wet season. We've heard around here that that happens.
Usually it's
We're
more
near the
far south. It doesn't really get swampy up here, but we're right by the ocean. I guess lizards can get lost as much as people can, so ugh. Hope it doesn't happen again.
Octavia just nods, agreed with everything.
Luckily, Val's dead-eyed stare is masterful, or he would actually just stare at Archibald with like an amused look on his face. But if there's one thing Valente,
Smile away.
if there's one thing Val is good at doing, it's his resting bitch face. So.
The guy kind of gestures to the two vengeances on the table and says, "Well, you can have these back."
Octavia makes his face be like, "Do we really want them back? We can sell them." Octavia's like, "Thank you," and
your winnings.
Yeah.
Hold on. How much are the two vengeances worth together?
I think it's worth
1,400, I think, because they're each 700.
so 14.
Yeah.
Okay, so he puts 1,400 gold in a nice little sack for you, ties it at the top, and places it on the center of the table and say, "Here's the worth of what you put down as collateral. Here's your winnings. That means, and a little extra from the boss." He says as he slides another 200 gold over. For putting on a good show. He's not and then he leans in real close. He says he's not super happy about getting his ass beat in front of that many people, but hazards of the job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what a week to end on.
Exactly.
First week that the arena's open. Yeah.
And
Now it makes it more interesting next time he fights someone else. It's not a foregone conclusion.
Exactly. But anyways, you know, it's kind of arena custom, or at least it would be if anyone actually won, except for the boss, that we give away some of the collateral we collect, you know, to the winner. So you can take anything that you want from this here shelf. And he gestures to the shelf behind him.
All right.
Oh, thank you.
Do we know what it is? What's up there?
It seems to be mostly, well, he tactfully withdraws his own shoes from the bottom shelf that he was using them as a cubbyhole.
There
Um,
There was a
No, we're
thing.
not gonna steal your shoes, man.
there was a big old black magic tome, I believe, on the shelf.
Yes.
But other than that, it's mostly just like, you know, personal affects people have given over with varying amounts of worth.
I will say we only get to pick one thing, correct?
There was a
Yep,
strange
only one.
dark tome on the
Okay.
shelf.
Octavia
was it
points to
again?
the dark tome. Can we have that?
The guy
I don't know
hands
what
it
it is.
over. It's type prop. He hands over and says,
That's
"Sure,
right.
I ain't no mage."
Thanks. Let me put in the tie convoy. Tie
Effective
prop.
against divines.
Yeah. We
At
might
the
need
cost
that.
of 10 HP, convert the damage dealt into a different type. Requires anima proficiency.
So Edwin, guess what?
Please understand, his inventory is a very tightly packed game of Tetris right now.
Okay.
Both
well,
of
we
his
gotta
tomes
find-
give him stat boosts already.
Yeah, I will just say, like, honestly, if Octavia ends up being proficient in
Yeah.
anime at down point in the line, she will not turn down a God Killer tome.
Yeah. Can we teach other people proficiencies?
What's up?
Can we teach other people proficiencies?
You can. Hold on. Let's go to the manual.
I was gonna say, I swear I saw that in the manual.
Oh, it's proficiencies. Yes. Oh. I spelled proficiency wrong.
Oh no.
There's
It's
55
okay.
examples of proficiency in here.
Oh,
I believe yes, you can. You teach it the same way you teach affinities.
Okay.
Yeah.
okay. Well, maybe we'll just look into that. So maybe Edwin can teach.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
people
why I
animal
couldn't find it.
magic.
I haven't written that part of the manual. When we get there.
Oh,
When we
okay.
get there.
Yeah.
Okay. When we get there, we can do it, or we'll find
It is
an
possible. We just don't
Yeah.
know how.
I think you might be able to craft something, or there's a specific item that you can
Yeah,
get
there's
that
some
makes
stuff you can
proficient.
craft.
Yeah.
I
But-
think I'll look at that real quick while you guys are dealing with your
Oh,
moon.
you can't teach proficiencies, you can teach affinities.
Okay.
My
Ah,
apologies.
Okay.
I have
Okay,
We just gotta
misinformation.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Misinformation.
I
in the
got them
chat.
confused.
Yeah, I
so-
think there's crafted items that
Yeah, there's
can use
crafted
for
items that
the-
can
that
do
stuff.
it.
I was gonna go look.
Maybe you can make a crafted item.
Yeah, I think I need like 3 or something, and I have 2, but I'll ask Godfried about that sometime.
Yeah, you can learn. Does Bank of Valente want the 1600 gold that we won?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And we do have vengeance back in the we have the 2 vengeances
Two
back in
of
the
them.
convoy. They never left. 2 of them. Let's go to a blacksmith.
You have so many vengeances!
Yeah, because you made a fucking map that was whoops, all vengeances.
Yeah, but like you didn't have to take them.
I mean, it's free stuff.
Yeah, it is free stuff.
And we were poor back then.
And
Yeah.
we're poor now.
We're
So much
poor
shit. You
now.
should probably
Even-
sell some
Even
stuff.
the
Yeah.
the 1600 didn't go up that much because we decided not to double for profit
hmm
for exposure.
Double for exposure.
I mean, Godfried said no, and that was the decision.
Yeah, like Godfrey said no, and that's fair. So we do know.
Valente,
Octavia-
it's lucky that Valente didn't know that that's what the thing was about, because while he would have completely understood Godfrey's decision, he still would have been like, but we kind of need the money.
Dude.
Sell
This is
out.
why Octavia is the lawyer here. I respect my client's decisions. Your client's decision was fuck off.
Again, Valente totally gets that. If someone would have been like, tell us your past, you'd been like, no. But at the same time, like, tell us your past for 1,000 gold, he would have been like,
When I was a young lad.
When I was a young Val.
I was going to think of when I was a young
Warthog.
Yeah.
When Val was a young warthog.
Oh,
I have no
Alright.
idea if that came across on a mic.
I
I
did.
hope that was
You
You did. It
joyful.
was great. Thank you.
Wire, you put in the 1600.
I did.
Cool. Yeah. Is Maxim showing his face at all?
Maxim does not appear to be in the room.
Maxim's not real. Maxim doesn't exist.
Don't
Can't
At
hear
least
you.
in this room.
We can't do this, okay?
Whoa. Yeah,
Um,
Maxim isn't in the room.
Okay. I think Octave is like, well, for the opportunity and tell Maxim, good luck with his endeavors.
Yeah, sure. We'll let him know. Thanks for participating. If you ever wanna, come back and wager again, I'm sure we could throw together a new challenge for you.
Thanks.
All right.
And I think with that, they go on their way. They have got their winnings.
All right. And now we return to Edwin in Lothair's house.
Yeah.
Edwin, what are you up to?
Is Lothair around?
Lothair is kind of milling around in the kitchen.
Okay. Edwin probably finds her and is he says could I ask you for a favor, kind of?
Oh, yeah, sure, Edwin. Anything you want.
Well, it's just I've been trying for a while to find a decent healing staff because everyone keeps getting beat up all the time. But they don't have any in any shops around here. So I was just wondering if you knew of anyone who might have an extra or anything.
Oh, well, here, let me see what I've got. And then she goes to her closet. Hold on, I gotta look at her sheet. Hold on. Lothair. Points at Lothair.
Yeah.
She comes back with 3 stabs in her hands. And you can see those are freeze, heal, and berserk pulse. She says, "Are any of these of interest to you?"
Hold on, let me see.
One of these things is not like the others.
Yeah.
We know that one of these things doesn't belong. We put it there.
She
We
seems
did?
to recognize that she's holding the berserk pulse staff. She says, "Oh, this isn't a healing staff. Silly me."
Edwin says, "Yeah, just a heal staff would be really useful, but you're sure you don't need it?"
Oh, I don't really need it that much. I can just, pop over to the church if I need to grab another one.
Well, can I at least trade you the one I have?
Oh, sure. What do you have?
He holds out his woven staff.
Sure. All right. You may put a heal staff in your inventory. I will put a woven staff in hers.
Cool.
Hey.
I need to add a damage die to all of her staves. It's been a while.
Yeah.
No Lothair for more than half of a year. Her sheet is so out of date. Oh, Straw might be on the whiteboard. What words will she smudge?
Edwin says, well, thank you. That's really nice of you.
Oh, yeah, of course. Anything to help. It's gotta be dangerous out there. More dangerous than it is here, for sure.
Yeah, I've been trying to learn healing magic stuff, but,
How's it going for you? I can teach you if you want. Help you out a little bit.
Would you? That
Sure.
would be really great because I've just been kind of trying to remember what basic stuff they taught us in school.
All right. Would you like her to teach you
Yeah,
magic?
I don't know if that does anything, but
She's gonna attempt to teach you magic.
okay.
Oh god, how's this work again? I forget every single time.
She needs to roll.
She needs to roll.
Yeah,
She needs to
don't I
roll.
need to roll under it or something?
Yeah,
Yeah, and
she's
then-
gonna make a roll and you gotta roll under it. That's yes. Thank you.
Oh no.
Thank you,
Edwin.
gamers.
uh 15.
She rolled a 12. So she
Aw.
gives you a brief explanation of a bunch of healing magic you already know.
Yeah.
But she looks very proud while doing it.
Yeah, Edwin appreciates it nonetheless. It's not that he doesn't have a use for the information, it's just that he's so fucking full of magic. Yeah.
They're unaware she's talking to like the most powerful mage in Luan, probably. This guy is so
Yeah.
full of magic.
Yeah.
The dragon adds several layers of magic.
Well, Edwin thanks her still. And well, if there's anything I can help you with, just let me know. I definitely owe you now.
Oh, no, you don't owe me anything. You guys' company and occasional, visits are enough.
Okay, well, if you're sure.
Yeah, of course. Why? Is there something you need? I can help.
No, it's just you're so nice all the time. I just figured there must be something we could help with since we go all over the place and all sorts of stuff.
Oh, well, I've kind of given you a mission already, right?
Yeah, that's true.
And it's a hard one, so that should cover all of the favors.
Yeah, all right. I guess that's
And even if you don't finish the mission, obviously you're still welcome here.
yeah. Well,
All right, and at this point, I assume everyone else is returning.
I guess so.
Mhm.
As soon as you
And-
come in, Gare walks to the center of the room, folds his arms, and says, I can sense it.
Sense what?
He frowns deeply. We have to go somewhere dangerous.
Let's
Yeah.
get dangerous.
Yeah.
Val
think
snorts
we
and
need to-
goes, I'm afraid we're out of non-dangerous places to go.
Ugh.
we could visit Lars. I don't think that's dangerous.
Yeah, we can visit Lars.
The
Makes a
blizzard?
face.
Leave Ardal somewhere. Also.
Yeah, but
Val makes
also it's
Yeah,
ahead.
we do have to
kind of
give
new
Ardal
place.
to the church, assumedly. But Val
Is there
gives
anything we need
Edwin
to
a
get?
look like the last time we met Lars.
Yeah, but he
Val-
asked us to do that, and we can just say no.
Val went to 0 HP, if you don't recall.
Yeah,
I
Octavia's like,
do.
I got really roughed at by Atla. And
But
Val
no one's
got
making
to
us fight
unconscious.
Atla. Yeah.
Not again, surely.
Oh boy. Well, we'll see. We'll see when we go visit him. But Octavia turns to Lothair is like, is there anything we need to prepare or give Ardal before we see where he can hang out and home at the church?
Wait, where am I
We're going to see if we can get you with some people that will take better care of you than we can.
going? But I want to stay with you.
I'm so glad my mic did not pick up the noise I just made.
Yeah, player side note. Ooh.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Well, you fucking suck, by the way.
Teehee.
I'm sure we'll come back and visit.
Yeah, Octavia kneels down and says, well, I'm sorry, Ardal. as you could see, just like last night when we were fighting, we have pretty dangerous lives. And you need to stay safe and learn and grow up to be whatever you want to be before you're ready to go on a big adventure like that.
Arnold, still kind of a little guy, doesn't really understand, and he begins to tear up a little bit.
Oh,
Fuck
buddy.
you. Fuck you.
Octavia frowns and looks sad by that, but she's not gonna say like, yeah, you can come with us, cause
Yeah, there's nothing that could convince Val that it was safe for a child to come on this journey.
yeah.
But
Althea averting her eyes.
listen, Amalthea grew up too fast in some ways. But also like, oh my god, this little guy and he's crying.
Mm-hmm. Octavia offers her arms up to him if he chooses, but
He's gonna firmly attach himself to your torso.
oh, Octavia looks like she's petrified for a second, not like scared, but like going very still, and then she hugs him tight.
Yeah, he's also wrapped his legs around your waist.
Yeah.
It's clear that this is less of a, I'm so comforted, more, they can't get rid of me if I'm stuck to
Can't
them.
get rid of me if I'm latched onto one of them.
Like a starfish.
Yeah, Octavia like rises up slowly and supports him and pats his back and it's like, Turtles, you know, it's not that we want to not have you with us. That's definitely not it. You are one of the coolest kids I've ever met. Do you know that?
He makes a gurgling sound.
And
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, Edwin can say stuff.
Oh, I think Edwin taps Octavia on the shoulder and is like, maybe you could give him like a bracelet or something to prove you're coming back.
Yeah. Actually, Octavia thinks for a moment and then is like, Ardal, can I give you something important?
You hear a muffled sound that sounds kind of like a maybe into your shoulder. He's keeping an ear open.
Octavia undoes one of her hair bracelets, one of her hair ornaments.
Oh.
He looks at it and he goes, "What's that?"
This is something that was passed down to me from my mother. It's really important to me. So, I would like to entrust you, since you take such good care of Rocky and Squirrely. I want to give this to you to look after.
Are you gonna come back for it?
I promise.
Can that be a persuasion check?
Okay. Okay. Can someone help me?
Listen, if it doesn't work, Val also wants to give him something anyway.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's true. That's true. It's so many things for the little guy.
Can Octavia get advantage because he's like fucking 5 or whatever?
Yes, you can have advantage.
Actually, I
He's
think
fine.
that wouldn't work because kids don't have like fucking. They're like, you leave, that means you're dead. You die.
Object permanence.
Why
Haven't
do
heard of
you?
it.
Yeah.
I got her to say yes to giving it
Okay,
out.
okay,
No, she can have it. She can have it.
Okay.
Listen, my
trust
8-year-old sister thought my
I'm
mom died every
so
time she left the room.
glad that the first one was decent. The first one was a 16. Because the other one was a natural 1.
Oh
God.
no.
Ardal thinks
So,
you've
but that's-
already died.
No, but that's 16. It's a 16.
Ardal reluctantly lets go of your neck a little bit to take the hair bracelet. How big is this thing?
I would say, like, if it fits, like, easily, like, in the middle of the palm of, like, an average size adult's hand, it probably looks like it's filling up his palm.
Okay. It's not big enough to like wear around his wrist though.
No, it's not like a bracelet. She's kind of like, I have a small chain, so I can make it a little necklace around your neck. If you like that.
Arnold nods.
Okay. And hey, I'm gonna be back before then. I'll be back before you know it. We'll all be back before you know it to come see you. But if you grow out your hair at all, you can wear it. Like I do. We'll match.
Oh.
Oh. And then looks like he's thinking about it, like, ponytail time.
Valente kneels next to him and says, "Thank you for giving me the opportunity to take care of you for a little bit."
Arnold is just gonna walk up to you and give you a really big hug.
Valente will
And he
hug
says,
back.
"You're gonna come back too, right?"
If you want me to.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I will. And Valente reaches for his headband.
Aww.
And he unties it. And he puts it on in around Ardle's wrist and says, "Each of these beads in pairs, the two of them, they were my wife and son's hair and eye color. So if I lose this, I'll be very, very sad. So I'm gonna need you to take care of it for me too, okay?"
Ardle holds on to the headband and nods vigorously. He has been given two very, very important tasks.
Okay. I trust you. So I'll come back to get it. I promise.
Soon, right?
As soon as I can.
Soon.
I can't make any promises about that, but I will say the moment I can, I'll come back and get it.
Okay.
Octavia then turns over to look over at Archibald and is like, how about we give him some stuff? He finds someone at the church that can write him letters, let us know how he's doing, and we can send some back.
Lothair should be
yeah.
getting a belated letter from me with some extra leaflets on it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Like,
but while we're here. Yeah, while we're here, though. Might as well.
Might as well.
Alright. Are you going to the church then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
You walk into the church, and one of the attendants immediately comes to you and she says, "What can I help you guys with today?"
Does Valente want to explain, or should Octavia?
I think Valente needs to explain because it's gonna help him realize that this is what's happening and that he has to do it because oh, Sam,
Hi.
fuck you.
What's up?
So Valente says, this young man, Ardle, we found him in the heart of Ordain, and he revealed to us that he has holy blood. And so we brought him here because we thought it might be the safest place for him until, well, Valhalla stops chasing those kind of people around.
The cleric blinks at you for a second, and she looks at Ardle, and then she looks back up at you and she says, let me go talk to someone real quick. Just stay here for a second.
Because that makes perfect sense.
And she scurries away off to the back.
There's a child at the door. Another one.
After a couple moments, a different cleric comes through. This person's wearing like a little bit more fancy ensembles. This is like the lady in charge, maybe. 1 second. Okay, we're good. And she looks at all of you and she says, "Ah, you're here to drop off a child.
Mm.
I'm so very sorry. But we don't really have the resources to take care of a child right now. Um, how long would you need to board him here?
How much money do you need for a few months?
A few months? Oh,
We're a traveling group, and we're going to be heading into some territory that'd be very dangerous for him, especially considering his holy blood.
I see. Well, we can't board him here for a few months, unfortunately, but we can try to find a family that will take him. But is that... Oh, I just don't know if we'll be able to find a group because people have been so cautious the last few weeks because a big traveling party came in and they were all quite sick. So,
Right.
Octavia immediately freezes and she's like, "He's not sick."
Oh, well, no, I didn't mean to insinuate that, but people are nervous. They don't want to let random children into their home. Not that I believe that he's ill or carrying anything, but well, people are cautious.
Of course. We can't take him with us, but do you have any other ideas of a safe place he could end up?
Let me think. And she like ponders to herself for a second. She says, you could try asking people around whether they're willing to take anything. You can anyone. Excuse me. That was a Sam error. Yeet!
He's an object.
Take this.
No.
Whoa, baby be upon you.
He has a character sheet. He's a fully fledged.
He's a little guy.
He's a little guy.
Does anyone here happen to know any time chambers or something? Perhaps in a valley
No.
somewhere.
No.
Put him in the baby
Not
microwave.
yeah.
Oh boy, new soldier.
Oh no.
We're going to face that boy.
No.
No, don't face that
No,
boy.
we're not. We
but
have
the-
other options.
The head cleric continues and she says, "Oh, you could try putting up flyers and such to let people know that you're looking, but that's not going to give you instant results, I'm afraid. This is... Well, I'm sorry, but this is quite the request to spring on somebody without any warning."
Didn't exactly plan this.
Ugh,
We found him.
I'm sorry.
I understand. We're also doing the best we can.
Well, how about if he could stay here for a little bit in case anyone would be able to take him in? We can always check back in like a week.
A week? Yes, I think that would be doable. We can keep him for a week. Free of charge, even. But after a week, you must come collect him again, okay? We just don't have the supplies to spare. It's winter.
Of course. Edwin just looks at Valente and Octavia like, I'm not making the decisions here, but...
Valente understands
time.
why he's in charge here, but also is like, I am being in charge here. This is really upsetting for me.
Yeah.
Octavia looks to Ardal. Is like, we're gonna check out some places and we'll find a good place for you to hang out. Bolt longer.
Gonna bring this little weirdo to Klaus, aren't we?
Ardal.
That's a better. That's also a
that's
decent
bring him
idea.
to Klaus.
No,
Yeah.
listen. That's actually a feasible option compared to a lot of the other places we can take him.
Yeah.
I've got some ideas, but they're strange.
Well,
boy.
I think we can discuss this later, but if Ardal is okay with staying here a week while we try to figure stuff out, we can do that.
Ardal's just kind of looking around, and he looks up at Valente and he says, "A week? How long's a week?"
7 sleeps.
That's soon!
Don't tell him that. He's gonna sleep 7 times.
7
He already sleeps a lot! 'Cause he's
Yeah.
7
4.
nights. 7
7
nights.
nights.
He's 6.
7 nights.
I should clarify, 7 nights.
Ardal
Yeah.
thinks on this, says, "Still soon.
It is.
You'll be back for me so soon!" And then he wraps his little arms around you again.
It won't. We'll still have to leave afterward. But we'll visit, is what's going to happen.
Hmm.
I don't want you to have to get your hopes up, kid. As sad as I am also to leave you here.
Hmm. He looks a little bit befuddled. He doesn't seem to comprehend.
His
That-
objects.
We'll have to go through this again.
Yeah,
We
we
will.
will.
We will.
The head cleric sort of like holds her arms out to him, like, "You want to come with me? We'll find a bed for you." Ardal looks at Valente like, "Do I have permission?"
Valente nods.
Ardal detaches himself from Valente, goes in for a second hug around your leg, before walking off after the cleric, who directs him towards one of the just like undecorated metal cots that they have around the place for the sick and injured.
Valente says he makes sure that Ardal can't hear him and goes, "Oh God, is he my kid now? Did I really buy a fucking kid?"
And to be honest, he kind of was just a happy accident.
Gare puts his hand on Valente's shoulder. He says, No. We bought a fucking kid."
Our
Valente-
child.
Valente gives the closest thing he can give to a pleading face. There, which is not very close. I need to be clear. Valente can't make that very, like, his
Okay,
face
he's
is
just
not
looking
made
at
for
him.
being, like, pleading. But it's the closest thing to that kind of expression he can make with his face, and it's like, we?
Yeah, he's funny. I like that one. Let's keep him.
Oh,
Valente. Oh, what does Valente do with this? I think basically all of the tension in Valente's shoulders just like leaves, and he goes, "Gods, I love you." Okay.
Amalthea is like, her hands are like in front of her face, like scheming expression. She's like, "Ooh, brother."
Yeah.
brother. A new brother.
Little
She's
brother.
gonna bully him so hard.
No.
Like
it's
That
not
kid's
friendly
gonna get
way,
so
yeah.
cyberbullied, but in real life, lovingly.
She's the kind of sibling who
can-
puts her sibling in a headlock for
This
fun.
is true. No, that's
Octavia can
listen.
also put Amalthea in a headlock, be like, hey.
The chain of command here.
Valente puts a headlock around Octavia. Its headlocks all the way down.
the headlock hierarchy.
Yeah. But Valente thinks is just like, oh, she has accepted him. I'm gonna cry. Before also realizing like, Okay. Valve wouldn't have as much of a hang up as I would. I had an older brother who was pretty rough with me, and now I hate him.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just like just looking at her. I understand that you are doing it lovingly, but also be careful. It doesn't always end up loving to the person being bullied.
It's okay. She's got time to get educated. You got a week at least.
God.
And then your parents forever.
Val was already a parent, dude.
Yeah.
That's like his
I know,
character.
but,
That's like
like,
#1
again,
character trait. The dad.
Parent again.
Get character
This
arcs,
time with
idiot.
more.
Yeah.
This
Sorry,
time with
the
more
vision in
parents.
my head that formed of the Dark Souls font just says family unit formed.
No, literally. How did this character you made by accident, like, fuck?
It's like the Alice and Ardle effect now.
I need
Alice and Ardle effect.
The boys.
The boys.
I bet Alice is mine.
Yeah, you can have him. We just love them. We love them both.
It's my shitty
Okay.
man.
Yes, you're a shitty man.
You're
You're shitty backup character, man.
Shitty men. The correction.
Shitty man.
Damning.
I don't have any of my reaction images on my PC, but I don't know if you guys remember. I had this one image I post a lot that's of like a man in a full ski outfit laying flat in the snow. That's my emotional state right now.
And
I'm doing my job right.
Yes.
I had the M Night Shyamalan. What a twist! But at the time when they first were talking about not being able to take the child, but the time has passed. I'm gonna put it in the chat anyway, though.
Yeah.
What a twist!
What a twist. Yeah, it turns out rocking up to some random, like, healing hospital, basically. It's not a church. It's in a church. It's a hospital, though. With a random child and asking, hey, you want this? They're gonna say, no?
No. We're
But
gonna find
got
a
a week.
place for. We got a week to find a new place for. Hey everyone, do we want to go talk to Arson? He's a father.
That's a bad
He has
idea.
how many kids?
Oh yeah, he has 3 kids. Damn.
Hey, guy we just met and is also the cousin of one of our guys. Can you take this kid for a little while? Thanks.
Do you want to give this child to anyone related to Godfrey?
Do you want to give this child to a
Octavia.
drug dealer?
No, Octavia doesn't
Related
say
to
that.
Godfrey.
No.
That's what I
There's
thought.
plenty of nice drug dealers. But the Godfrey one? Whoa.
Are you saying this
There's
in
like
character?
half of, like a quarter
Oh.
of Godfrey blood. This is the players talking, not the characters.
I'm responding
Godfrey
as
just
Valente
standing
would,
there.
but this is definitely not a canon.
This is a
This is a bit.
Oh, bit all the way down.
Ew.
What? What do you mean, ew? What does that fucking mean?
I think once Ardle is squared away, let's head out and discuss.
Alright. You guys are back to the town square. And Amalthea turns to you guys and says, where to next?
Where to next indeed, everyone?
Where's somewhere that's a week away?
Mm,
It may not
I
be a
mean, we're
week.
teleporting.
Oh,
So
yeah!
Also, it would have to be like half a week away by that logic, right?
Yes.
Because we'd have to come back.
to get back.
Yeah.
Amalthea computing noises.
Dial
We
up.
have-
Dial up sound.
We have a week to go a few places because we are teleporting.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, Edwin, you wanted us to go see Lars?
yeah, I just had some stuff I wanted to ask him, and
About
About, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, like about like beasts and stuff, and I sent him a
Oh.
letter, but I don't know if
Mhm.
he made it there. So
Yeah, better to go check in on him. If we immediately teleport there, is Atla just gonna attack us?
well, maybe we should say goodbye to Lothair first.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
And we're not gonna teleport in the town square. That sounds like
we don't have to arrive right there. We could always
Godfrey's house again.
yeah, Godfrey's house again. We can go check on Merope and
Gare
It's only been a
groans.
few
You're
days.
gonna make
Oh
me
my
walk through the
God.
snow
And-
again?
and get
Greg-
cold.
Hey, look, don't interpret this the wrong way, but I feel like maybe your mother could needs to answer some questions for
So
her
you're
son.
talking to Gare, and I was like,
I-
his mother?
Is Godfrey here?
Yeah, he's here. Godfrey's
Yeah,
kind
no,
of
then
like giving you like a look of, oh, I don't wanna.
I mean, I just believe me, I know the feeling. Well, pauses. I guess I kind of don't, actually. But, you know, I think my point stands somehow.
I mean,
I don't want to confuse
there's a lot of things
her.
I want to ask my mom after all this, but I can't.
Ah,
I think that's just a common feeling that sometimes happens.
Mm.
yeah.
All right, are y'all teleporting away? Whoosh.
Let's go
Wait,
see
Lothair.
Lothair first.
Yeah, we
Lothair
gotta say
first.
goodbye
Okay.
to Lothair.
Let's say
Lothair,
goodbye, Lothair.
she's at her home. Exactly where you left her. She's sitting on the couch with a mug of tea.
Yeah. So we're gonna be back sooner than probably you expect, like a week.
Oh, so soon.
Because
Where you headed?
You're-
well, sorry, what? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, it turns out the church here is less orphanage than most churches we've encountered. And when
Oh.
asked if they could take care of a kid for a long time, they said essentially no.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was really the only place I could think of.
It's okay. We asked you and you gave us your best answer.
Yeah,
If it was me and I wasn't as busy, I would have said yes.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have other options, but well, Octavia makes a face and thinking like,
It's alright. We'll just get some of the worst places that we wouldn't want to bring him to out of the way first, and then we can think about if there's anyone else who can take him that we've met.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, you're always welcome to come back here. You know, for a couple days at least. You know, when you stop by. Come say hello.
Hmm.
Of course.
I will say, and before everyone goes out, I'm guessing people need to gather their things. Maybe
Sure.
Octavia stays behind and asks if she could sit next to Lothair.
Lothair says yes, of course.
So, probably don't remember it, but last time we were here, you said something about, I don't know, like everyone can be special or something like that, and I couldn't really say it back then because I was kind of thinking about stuff, but I just wanted to say it helped.
Oh. Well, I'm glad that whatever I said helped you out. I do mean it. You know? Did you die?
What?
Did I die?
No.
No, I can
Oh,
hear
you're
you.
here.
It ate Rand.
Rand, no!
They keep destroying
God.
Rand.
Damn it!
Rand gets eaten by her cat. Or
back.
their cat, excuse me. Oh.
I'm sorry. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, hi.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I will say the last thing Octavia said.
Okay.
You're probably one of the most genuine people I've ever met.
Aw. Thanks, Octavia. You're pretty good yourself. You're really cool and strong and all that good stuff.
Well, I try.
I'm sure you're gonna do a lot of cool, special, unique things in the future too. And I expect to hear all about it.
I promise to tell you all about it. I'll make it a super good story.
Excellent.
And Octavia leans over, making sure not to jostle her with her tea, and gives her a side hug.
Lothair hugs you back while still holding the tea, kind of like, a neck hug.
Yeah. Oh, my thing is so shit right now. Okay, there we go. It's back.
Yay!
It was hanging on by a thread. I'm like, please don't.
Let Rand out.
No. Okay, but the small scene for that. That's cool.
Alright. It is time to teleport. Unless anyone else has anything they want to do.
Oh, I have one more thing I want to tell Lothair, which is just as we're like going to leave, Edwin is just like, "Oh, I wanted to tell you that this stuff that you taught me in the Tower of Braggy, it's been really useful. It's kind of been most useful thing in protecting everyone. So, I guess I wanted to say, you're definitely helping us, even if you can't come with us."
She claps her hands a little bit, absolutely delighted. She says, "Oh, I'm so glad. Let me know if there's anything else you need from the tower. We can go right there. I'm sure Lord Braggy wouldn't be too upset if I asked for, something else. It's been a couple months, so if I can be of any help."
Yeah, well, thank you.
Of course.
I'm sure we'll be back.
You better be.
Yeah.
Threat? No.
Yeah.
You better fucking
As
come
much
back.
as
We don't
Lothair
come
could
back,
say
she's gonna
threat.
come make us come back herself.
She's got yeah, for real. Oh, you're coming
Friends
back
here
whether you
now.
want to or not. Points my Valkyrie
You're
staff.
trapped in this friendship
Yeah.
now forever.
Friendship never dies.
The friendship never dies. Oh god.
I was just thinking of that horrible Phantom of the Opera sequel.
Oh no. Not
There's
Love
a
Never
sequel?
Dies. There is!
There is!
Alright,
Don't
before we
look
get
it
too off
up.
track, before we get too off
Yeah.
track.
Yeah.
You teleporting out of here? Where we dropping, boys?
Oh, mountains. To Larson.
Yeah, do we want to just go somewhere by the cave or something? So, 'cause,
I
like,
wouldn't say too far because it's fucking cold, but
yeah, and like
not
Atlas
in
didn't
there.
attack us last time.
Yeah.
Just attracted Millicent.
Okay. You guys all gather together. And I'm gonna let's do the intro to a conversation and then we'll stop.
Oh, boy.
You guys gather together, everybody make sure they're poking each other. And in a whoosh, you are gone. And the first thing that hits you is the incredible cold. It is easily like -40.
Oh my god.
It's cold as
Get
shit.
that ignite sword back out.
Octavia, like, stumbling towards the convoy.
How is Garlic's fucking shivering?
Is
Garlic.
Jupiter fun? Oh no, is Jupiter okay too?
Jupiter looks a little perplexed. He's pretty sturdy when it comes to the elements, being a wyvern. But he's probably feeling a little bit chilly, and it's an unfamiliar feeling, and he doesn't seem to like it.
Oh no, buddy.
Angry eyebrows
Wait.
on the wyvern.
We have got to start putting on the proper clothes before teleporting to places.
I don't know about
Octavia
you.
getting
Edwin's
out
wearing
Penelope's
everything he
long
owns.
skirt again. No, she has pants. She has pants. She got pants at the store.
Gare, who is already wearing a thick cloak that he dug out from somewhere in the convoy, he put it on before you left, just kind of stands there looking at all of you like, amateurs. You can see that he's shivering under his cloak.
I mean, Octavia has a cloak too, and she's just like, get out my winter coat again. Okay. Layering up.
Amalthea wanders over to Archibald and she says, "Can you transform again? This snow is awful."
What?
Can you transform again? This snow is awful.
Oh. Sure. And he does?
Alright, she immediately gets to work climbing up onto your back.
Okay. I don't know how this is gonna help you with the cold, but
Well, now my feet aren't in the snow.
well, yeah, fair. Anyone else?
Octavia's trying to find like some spare like cloth or something to wrap around Jupiter's neck. Actually, like, oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
The Jupiter scarf.
Yeah,
Jupiter's not, he's not like frozen. He's just, mildly cold, but because he doesn't get mildly cold ever, it perturbs the beast.
Yeah.
It's the exact sort of feeling is when Dad walks out onto the porch in the morning and goes, "Huh,
Yeah.
got a brisket there."
It's like when a baby gets a brain freeze for the first time. Like, don't like that.
Like,
Two
"Ooh, I don't
completely
like that, yeah."
those are two completely different sensations.
Yeah, a baby
described,
getting
really.
brain freeze for the first time would actually probably panic and think it was dying.
Oh, no.
Me too, buddy.
Me too.
Garlic has never been this cold, but he's been cold before, and
He's a horse.
he's a horse. He doesn't
He-
like it.
Poor guy.
He's covered in fur. He's supposed it's not good, but it's sort of
It's
Yes,
better,
this
but
is-
he's miserable. He may be a big horse, which means he's got feathering on his hooves and, a lot of muscle to keep him warm.
Mhm.
But yeah, he's
Cold baby.
unhappy.
Mm-hmm.
Unhappy. Godfried is gonna spin around in place for a second, just getting his bearings, because it's actively snowing and it's kind of just like a sheet of white, but there is a slight incline to the place where you are standing. So he just kind of like gestures upward towards the mountains. He says, we should go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gets on his way.
Start hiking.
All right, and that
Alright,
I think is a good place for us to stop for the evening.
Yeah.
You all
Mhm.
lived. Congratulations, you done it.
Yay.
Cool. We didn't even have to use
did
the
it.
holy sigil.
We didn't even have to use the
But I
holy
was
sigil.
gonna ask if we wanted to leave it in Godfried's inventory or if anyone else wanted to hold it.
Who's most likely to die?
Edwin.
And
Edwin.
statistically,
Yeah, he has his knife. He's fine.
He has guilt. He has
So he has a
guilt.
miracle knife.
and Octavia, you have a form of miracle also.
Yeah, Octavia still has the skill miracle.
Val's immune to permanent effects.
Yeah.
Archibald or Amalthea or
Amalthea doesn't
Pierre.
have overdrive, so I'm gonna say Amalthea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's go to
if there's a
Amalthea.
spot for it, yeah.
Oh.
Whimper.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Heem whimper?
Whimper.
Real quick. I guess we can worry about that later. I can just leave it in Godfried's inventory for now.
Oh, for a second, I got Melchior and Dracomir confused, and I was like, why the fuck does he have B supports with some of us?
Octavia has A support with Lothair.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, yay!
Hey,
Retweet to
Archibald,
totally
be
lift
nice
their
to
friends.
Lothair.
When we're back next week, you have to become besties with Lothair. Come on.
Oh boy.
Come
I gotta build a group blessing for Ardle.
Yeah.
We're so close, actually.
I know,
Yeah,
it's so
we're
easy.
really
He's
close to
6.
code. It's just
Edwin
Wait,
gives him like a cookie.
Yeah.
That would
It was
work.
like, oh,
Yeah.
group
Edwin
blessing.
teaches him a cool magic trick.
Yeah. Edwin was just like Edwin has nothing against kids. He's just like everyone else is extremely attached to this kid. I don't really need to get between them and the kid.
No,
You fool!
you fool.
There's
You
no
We're
can-
getting
all
between them and the
family.
kid. It's, you know, joining the circle around the kid.
Yeah.
Oh, Ardle is at support with Val now, and he was A
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Other
Gear has
thing-
A support with Ardle.
Eric is A to support with Ardle. So does Octavia. That's new.
Garrett's like, I respect this kid's goofy sense of humor
This goofy
and whimsical
sensibility.
personality.
I still don't remember how I got an A support with a child. I'm sure I did something, but I can't fucking tell you what it was. That's not Archibald, that's me, player.
I'm pretty sure
like,
back, like, at the
I
beginning,
got an A
like, when you
support.
first met him, you did something to help him out.
Yeah, I think I did something basic like, hello, child, and it's instant
Imprinted.
A.
Imprinted.
Immediate imprinted. Oh yeah, we haven't sent that letter to Aesop yet.
No, we did.
You did.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, I was
Says
gonna say
Edwin.
I hope we did. I meant to send it as soon as Edwin was done with it.
Yes, I believe you did.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, it's just
Yeah, that looks like the only thing that's changed. Is the Ardle and Lothair supports.
I believe so. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah,
Those
those
are
are the
the
people we
only-
talk to who are on the
True.
so. Curious what Maxim thinks of us, but he's not lucky enough.
He's not there. He's not
He's not
important.
real.
He's not real.
Maxim
He
supports are like a begrudging B support with most of you, and a C support with Godfrey.
Fuck you for not letting me sell out.
Oh,
No,
and a
fuck
C
you,
support with
Karen.
C support with Octavia,
Yeah, because Octavia scared him.
the lawyer.
the lawyer,
Basically, the blue-haired bitches he doesn't trust.
the enemy of you know, scheming businessmen, lawyers.
The lawyer and her
Mhm.
client.
And her client, yes. Alright, does anybody have any questions?
By the way, incredible Discord profile picture choice for that.
Oh, what happened?
Rand.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rand is on the sky right now.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
Emma Sky because I voice Emma Sky in my friend's stream on Fridays. I
Get
forgot
totally
to change it, but
Emma'd.
I like Emma. She's goofy.
Emma's fun.
Emma's fun.
Oops, all lawyers.
Oops, all
Yeah.
well, no.
She's
She
not a
is
lawyer.
a specific scientific investigator.
She's
I
a
knew that, but I was like, but I came up with the idea to say "oops, all lawyers," and it doesn't sound as good
Yeah,
to say "oops."
No, it makes sense, but scientifically speaking, she is not a lawyer. She's friends with lawyers.
He's friends with lawyers.
Her friends are lawyers. Oh god.
She is the weird girl out of many weird girls in Ace Attorney that we all love.
Yeah.
Sorry, 1 second, I'm doing my CYL for the night.
Oh yeah,
nice.
I during session I was like, it's 8 p.m. I have to vote for Leon now.
Go do my final Horus vote.
Yeah.
If Leon gets like top 5, I'll cry.
Oh, I haven't checked Twitter at all.
Leon
When do they
was in the
announce
top
it?
20. It usually takes them a fucking while.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Is it
stupid.
7 days, or is there
It's
more
7
than
days.
that?
Today's the last day.
Today's the last day.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Anyway, vote for Horus for your final vote. You have to.
If you want to make me cry, you can vote for Leon. If
We
you wanna
already
make
made
Sam
we
ha-
already made Dwyer cry once today. How about
No,
my
I
turn?
never cried. I never cried. I never cried.
You're so strong.
Vote for Horus or Ardle gets it.
It's too late. He's dead now.
Yeah, he got blown up.
Ugh.
He stepped on a landmine.
Just like Sam and Valkyria Chronicles. For everyone that doesn't regularly join our mutual VC first to watch Sam was on this map and she stepped on the same like 3 landmines like 8 separate times.
They're so small and hidden, almost like landmines. Girl, help!
I literally would remind her, remember them landmines. She'd be like, "You're so right," and then she'd step on a different one.
It's like a minefield in here.
It was a bad map.
I'm not good at Valkyria Chronicles. I almost said Valentia Chronicles.
Dinner.
Yeah,
because it's gonna get cold.
All right, good night, gamers.
Good
night.
Thank you for coming.
Bye.
Yeah.